want you to hear that. Hi, guys. Hello. Ah! Jenna, thank you for the 5-month sub and with your Prime. Sorry it took me so long. Literally every shirt I put on was too hot. So we're having that kind of day. Hello, y'all. Hi, it is me. Also, Dave, thank you for the 6-month resub. Holy crap. Holy guacamole. I need a bobby pin. Oh my God. You think you missed me? I missed you. Just quirky hot girl things. Well, that's one way to get us started off. Oh my God. Quinn, hello. Pluto, I missed you. Adelaide, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. Holy crap. Oh my God. Ah, thank you. Thank you. We're doing this thing where I try to take care of myself. I know. Crazy concept. Hold on. Let me turn off the music that can get me dick mud and put on music that we all can enjoy. Hello. How was your week? Tell me everything I missed. I want to hear all of it. I'm going to do my eyebrows. That might be it. But tell me how it's been. Hello. Oh God, that's not sounding correct in my ears. You got your jab today? I'm sorry it hurts, baby, but also thank you for doing your part. Thank you so much. Oh, yay! I really wanted to sleep in today. 8 a.m. Rayleigh did not want to stream. And Brie was like, Rayleigh, it's Tuesday. You gotta get up. You gotta get up. You're stuck in isolation? Wait, why? Where's your fam? Where's your fam, bam? Hello, Lasana! You got a million bajillion hard tests done in the past week. Ew. Heart? Heart test? Is this your heart stuff? Yeah, Kellen! Oh no, Allie. I hope she's okay. What the fuck are you guys doing? Adelaide! Thank you for gifting us sub to Lasana. You've been playing lots of Pew Pew and eating yummy food. You can go to the farmer's market now, Kellen. Heck yeah. I bought masks. I bought 8 masks. You don't hear any sound. You. Oh. Well, I've been listening to Naked. That's awkward. What about if I do this? Can you hear it now? No, you can't. Oh. This is odd. I don't want to listen to Naked by myself. I know I've been having naked time without you. Yay, Jenna, that makes me so happy. I love Emma. Why the fuck is this not? I don't. It's just not showing up. Oh God, it's so loud in my ear right now too. Jesus Christ. I don't. know how to fix that. Streamlabbies, come on, help a girl out. It's been a week. Just help me out here. Don't make this hard. I don't remember how to stream. Don't make me look bad in front of them. Oh my god, y'all are going nuts. Okay, you go nuts. I'm gonna try to fix this. Thank you. Thank you for saying I look cute. That's very kind of you. I have neighbors now downstairs. We haven't had neighbors for like the past 2-3 months because he moved but like was still renting out this place. So sorry neighbors. Have you considered punching your phone? Oh, don't punch things. Okay, oh god, it's so loud. I don't understand how technology works. And I don't want to get Brie because she always gets annoyed when I don't try first. Oh my god, yes. Okay, the other day, every single web page that I tried to click on would open a new tab. Like every single link would just open a new tab. And I was freaking out. And I was like, Brie, please help me. Please fix this. And she literally walked in and she was like, did you try anything? And I was like, no, I was too frustrated. I was too cranky. Apparently my notebook was pushing down the control button. That was it. That was the only problem. Yeah, I just needed to stop clicking the control button. I don't know why this isn't working. Desktop audio, that's what if we're on this page? Does this do anything? I mean, Streamlabs updated. Did they ruin something? Properties. Oh, heck yeah. I'm really, like, smart. We can just sing naked to ourselves. You. You changed your name to Ray? Congratulations. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm like really good at technology. Which is the exact opposite of what I said 5 minutes ago. Okay, today we're building in The Sims. I don't know what yet. Oh, I should buy the Mediterranean thing. Oasis before I forget. Oh, goodness. Naked. Naked. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-ba-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bop. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bop. Oh my god, I'm so ready for the new pack. Are you kidding? I don't think I've ever been this excited in my life. That's not true. I get excited every time there's a new pack, but I'm very excited for the new pack. There's like 3 different bunk beds. Either that or they're giving us one in an update, but like at least 3 new bunk beds. Finally, because the 2 we have are ugly. They're so hideous. They're like, they literally took my least favorite kid's bed and were like, what if we gave you double this? And I was like, ew. Please don't. Okay, so while we're here and I'm putting on mascara, even though I said I was only gonna do my eyebrows, let's just have like a catch-up moment. I'm not on meds. My anxiety got so bad that I refused to call the pharmacy to get my refill. So I haven't been on my meds since Friday. Bree found me a new pharmacy through Amazon. Shout out to Bezos. So I don't ever have to call them ever again. They're just gonna deliver it for me without me having to call. And that will get here on Thursday. So I will be back on meds on Thursday. Regardless, they're not working to their full capacity because of my woo-woo teacher, who basically told me that when I asked her specifically for accommodations and extensions on homework, she said, "You've still got time, just get to it." Oh, bless you, Detective Zill. Secret Agent Zill. Hello, Leah! Imagine telling someone who's explicitly gone into detail about the mental illnesses that they are dealing with. This isn't nervousness. This isn't me being like, ooh woo, I get anxious. This is me having medically diagnosed anxiety that I take 3 medications for. You've got time, just get to it. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. It does. I never registered because I'm really great at procrastinating because of the undiagnosed ADHD that I have. And the obsessive compulsive disorder that tells me I'm not sick enough to qualify. So I'm in progress of talking to my academic advisors to try to help out other students who are struggling too, because the whole Discord is literally crying every day about this class. And I have a meeting with my TA on Friday, so I should be fine. We only have to turn in 5 assignments to get like a decent grade in this class, and I have like 10 to choose from. So that's how my week went. We already hated her. Now we must attack. Yes, things are in motion, even if they aren't great right now. And that's what matters, folks. 10 feet off the ground. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Oh, my caption thing changed. They updated their thing. Okay, caption should be working. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses and the hugs, you guys. I really appreciate that. Feeling better. It also doesn't help. My mental illness stuff just gets worse when I'm on my period, and I was on my period last week. So, really great timing to not be streaming. They're faster? That's good. Is it good? Is that bad? Yay! It's good! Hello, Michelle! Okay. I have no idea what we're building, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be back. Hi, Taryn! Hello! Nino! Notice me, streamer! Streamer, notice me! Oh my god, Jenna, I didn't realize they were so bad. I'm so sorry, you guys. That's not acceptable. I also, my wife gets to go to work this week. For the first time since August. Also, I only have nails on one hand. Forgot about that. Thank you, Michelle. My soul says thank you. Thank you for keeping it inside of my body. Yes! 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 It's gonna be a big summer for me. Once I graduate, I'm buying myself a pair of roller skates, and my best friend Nassim and I are gonna learn to roller skate together, and we're gonna have dates, which is why I bought masks. I'm gonna have to get myself vaccinated. My necklaces are all tangled up. Whatever, that's just where we're at now. What else is happening? Hi, Mom! Yeah, Nassim and I are gonna roller skate. Nassim's also made, she's been making a bunch of art and some of her art features my face. So if you want, what's it called? Bootleg? If you want bootleg Sberry merch, check out Runs for Fun. Yes, Adelaide, come teach us how to skate. Isn't it so cool, Allie? I'm buying it. I'm buying with my next Twitch paycheck. I'm buying a shirt with my own face on it, and she made one with her face on it, and then she also made one with both of our faces on it. So we're gonna get one of each, and then we're either gonna just like match, or we're gonna wear each other's face. It's gonna be great, and we're gonna have matching like elbow knee pads. You can skate backwards. Okay, literally, Nassim and I are starting from the ground. We're starting from the ground. We're starting from the very beginning. Veronica! Oh, I'm glad I'm back too, love. Thank you. You guys are so wonderful. Adelaide's too cool for all of us. I need to lower this light. Hold on, I look blue. I'm blue. Ba ba dee da ba da 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 dee da ba da. Is that better? It's a little bit better. Oh, hey, girl. I live in a blue house with a blue window and a blue little kitchen, and all of my things are blue. In the house and other people around, 'cause they ain't got nobody to listen to. Oh, I can't hear anything out of this headphone. All the time, think about it. Don't do anything fun while you're gone. Ma, I've been gone for a week. I'm gonna have fun, bitch! Yeah, 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 yeah. No fun. I can be a fighter if you want. Something really exciting is happening June 5th. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, Dave. Something really exciting on this channel is happening June 5th. And it's gonna be a longer stream than normal. So if you can't make it at the normal time, I'll probably still be here. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello, Raiders! How are you? Not for 24 hours. I will never do a 24-hour stream unless it's like for charity or something. Okay, I called my mom a bitch in like a friendly, colloquial, like, yes, bitch kind of way. Not like a you're a bitch kind of way, okay? That is Saturday. That is not this coming Saturday, it's next Saturday. Hello, Iz! How was your stream? How are you? What did you do? I don't know, Kellen. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying anything else. You can't force me. We should go on Pinterest first, if I'm being honest, because I don't know what I want to build. I want to build something funky. I found an old build of mine because someone liked it on Twitter. And then I was like, wow, I used to do like funky builds. I want to do a funky build. I don't want to work on something I've already started. That's for losers. Exactly. Exactly. I will be on stream for a very long time. Oh no, what did I do? You were building a New Orleans type of dude, I never finished my New Orleans build. New Orleans in Sims is hard. Did you post photos of it? I would like to lurk at it. I'm probably gonna use the new kit. Okay, here's where I get anxiety about using the kits that are specific regions. Because I am a historian, because I study architecture, it's really intimidating for me to try to use them in The Sims, because even though it's a game and you can take creative license, I get self-conscious about it not being accurate. Like, I've seen a lot of people use the Oasis Kit for Greek builds, which isn't bad and isn't wrong, but like, these arches are specifically Islamic in style, not Greek. And there's nothing wrong with that, and they're beautiful builds, but I get worried about it. You only did one half, so you didn't share on the gallery, but next time you'll share it on Twitter. Yay! Okay. But also, like, I really want to see what the tile looks like. I'm excited about the tile. Yes, because I overthink it. Like, I think about it too much. I already do that with building, where I'm like, oh, you wouldn't want to have a bathroom without a window, because I've experienced that, and it's awful. And it's like, it doesn't matter, really. They don't have humidity. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? God, I want this in my home. But I'm flying so high. Right? It's so difficult. And especially, like, if you understand the cultural implications and, like, why things are the way they are, it almost feels... I don't want anyone to think I'm insulting them! Hi, my name is Rayleigh, and I'm scared of the internet. And I'm scared of offending the internet. Oh, that's so pretty. Wow. I wish I was a rich man. Purple! Or beige and pink. I'm a big fan of two colors right now. I've got creamsicle and like salmon. This ain't no sugar-coated love. Oh, that's fun. I gotta find something to build. I gotta find something. Just build something, really. Just, oh. This! I built this. It's on my Twitter if you want to see it. It's also on my Discord. Like salmon berry? Yes! Okay. Oh my god, Allie, go! Go get food! Don't make sense. These lots are so hard to build on. Don't make sense. That is reshade, yeah. I use reshade for my screenshots. I took one of the like really popular reshades and then I tweaked it because I didn't like how dark it was. But hi, Bryn. Hello. Okay, okay. How do I find the kits? Did it not install? I want to play with the kits. I know that there's tile. Don't lie to me. The way I'm about to throw a fit. Fuck this. No. No. Okay, we're starting over. Why are the children screaming outside? Have you told them that's illegal? Just tell them no screaming. Not today, ma'am. I didn't introduce myself to the people who raided. I'm so sorry. Hi, if you don't know who I am, I'm not. I took a week off streaming and I've forgotten how to do it. I'm Rayleigh. Hi. Elliot, just lean out the window and scream, "Get off my lawn." Look, Jenna, look, I'm getting back into the swing of things, all right? I don't know how to stream. I shouldn't be expected to know things. Where the fuck is my game? You don't have a front window on the bottom floor. Allie, look, I gave you the solution. I feel like you're just making excuses. These aren't reasons. Sorry, my woo teacher said that to me. But you wouldn't know that unless you'd gone to class with me. So, my bad. Where the fuck is my game? Please just let me be a streamer. I'm doing the best I can. Thank you, slobs. Thank you. Hey! I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Okay. Jesus, do you think they're trying to advertise the new kit? I can't tell. You think they want people to buy it? That's better. I need to swap you guys. You're on the wrong side. My face is supposed to go there. You're supposed to go there. Then it's easy to talk to you. Y'all. Hold on. Thank you, Jenna, for... Wait, can you please stop? Can you stop? No, okay, fine. I'm just trying to see this, okay. Jenna, thank you for gifting a sub to Frederique. Zill, thank you for gifting a sub to Quinn. Adelaide, thank you for gifting a sub to Lasana. Thank you for gifting 5 additional subs. Okay, I'm caught up. Money on their mind. No fucking kidding. I mean, I guess we could kind of put it into this build. It's too big. I don't want to work on one that big. Too scared. Oh, Poopcorn, I'm so sorry for your loss. But that's exciting. Yay, Adelaide, Allie! Yay! Thank you for feeding yourself and taking care of yourself. We stand. Wanna feel close to me? I've been low-key obsessed with... Oh. Ooh, okay. Let's with Freddie, my love, she is a YouTuber. Very privileged YouTuber. But also very beautiful. Frankly, unfortunately, very interesting. She bought herself, or she rented. I don't understand how flats work in London. So, like, she said that she didn't say that she bought it. Why is this not rotating? Because I didn't push the right button. That would make sense. Bon dia. She like is doing major construction to this flat. And at least in America, you can't really do construction on something unless you own it. So do you buy a flat? Do you rent it? How does this work? Oh, I just love this blue one. Like, oh, look at those colors. Are you kidding? Bon dia. Jenna, you guys are watching together. That's so cute. Ugh, like look at this. So this is very Islamic. All these intricate details. I can't remember exactly what they're called, but there's a phrase for it. Hold on. Maybe it's a condo. Americas, those are megaliths. It's India and Asia. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi, boo. It's like got a specific name. Those are pyramids. I don't want to talk about pyramids. Those are columns. Boom. Mastabas. That's Greek. Doric. This is India, Rome, China, Japan, Americas, Hi, Aaron! So, unit cells. Early Islamic architecture is influenced by geometry, which is why you see a lot of these really precise geometric shapes. Oh, I don't think we can make it in the sim, but there's something called squinches. Squinches. It's very cool. I was trying to find like specific vocabulary that we can reference. Macarnas. Is that what I'm thinking of? Hi, Becky! Macarnas! That's what I'm thinking of. Here we go. Macarnas! And you notice the pointed arch, like all these intricate pieces of detail. I'm pretty sure they're considered fractals too. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh. Is that not super cool? And they influence the acoustics too. So when we see stuff like this is not Greek. We don't see this in Greek architecture. We see this in what we refer to now as the Middle East and colonies related to them. It's significant to Islamic architecture. It represents ornamental form that conveys vastness and complexity of the ideology of their religion. Like, architecture is not just aesthetics. It's influenced by their entire, and this is the same for most cultures. It's influenced by our ideals, our beliefs, our spirituality. The colors on this are gorgeous. So I'm so glad that they're putting this in The Sims, but it is a little disheartening to see people use it for the wrong thing. But also, how are they supposed to know, right? It's not like there's perfect rules, and it's not like we learn this stuff in school. Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Holy crap! Oh my god. I do appreciate that they made the color swatches work pretty well with Jungle Adventures, even though it's two completely different cultures. Just because some of that, like, rustic, naturalistic things we'll be able to use in conjunction with this, like those wooden floors, the windows, things that look a little bit more generic, will be able to fit well. Where's Jungle Adventure? Like, that's the same, it's the same blue. Well, okay, maybe not the same blue. I thought it would be closer. It's pretty close. No, they're completely different. Oh, that's infuriating. I thought they'd be closer! This is more of like a teal. Why, Sims? Why? The hope was high. Am I right, Poopcorn? Am I right? I feel like my box is like too small. Sorry, it's gonna take me some getting used to being back here, I think. Can I? Right? It's so close. Okay, I think that's better. You see that? So the problem is we're gonna have to figure out my setup, because the problem is we have our air conditioner installed now for the summer, which means our blinds don't go down all the way, which means it doesn't block this patch of light. But that's not cute. We might be moving. Right, Iz? Yeah. I keep calling you Iz. Izu? I feel so bad. I see you on Twitter and on Twitch, and every time I just panic about what to call you. That's that on anxiety, boo-boo. Oh my god, this side is gorgeous. Shut the front door. Wow. Oh man. What'd you do? Daniel! Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Are you kidding? Yes, we might be moving. It depends on Bree's new job, of course. But we really would like to have a 2-bedroom so that I can have an office, because she'll be working from home, and me working in our bedroom is not the most ideal. I don't love having my bed in the background. I know that might be shocking for y'all, but oh my god, look at this column! What? Wait. God, these are so pretty. Look at this detail right here. Oh my God, Uzu, I hate that. Uzu, Izu. No. Becky. Yes, yes, the hooray is hooray and not Yaru. It's been like that for over a month now. Try not to be triggered. Oh, this was an interesting insight that my woo-woo teacher shared that I actually kind of, like, I get where she's coming from and I kind of like it. She was talking about how in class, she doesn't use phrases like trigger or trigger warning because we are not guns. And there's just no break. It's just endless. Yeah! Oh, I love that. Wow. Okay. And I really liked that. I know it's a little controversial. I know that, like, a lot of people probably aren't thinking about it that deep. But it's just, you know, a friendly reminder that our words, we absorb that stuff. Goodbye, Adelaide. Have a good big girl meeting. Oh, my God. Yes, there's curls. Ooh, Yar sounds like something that a big Scandinavian himbo might say when he agrees. Woo-woo said something reasonable. Good job, woo-woo. Not the good job, woo-woo. Wait, is there a fountain? I don't understand. Oh, there is a fountain. Oh, I like that there's rose petals in it. That's so cute. Oh God, that's gorgeous. Okay. Someone was before you, and someone let me go. Oh, there's a window I missed. There's this window. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh. Oh, do we get a nice stucco? A nice, pretty stucco that isn't like weirdly patchy? Wait, how's it? Oh my God. Okay, so maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that the other stucco that we have, like, does not transition well. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering, because that looks okay. Which one am I thinking of? There's one of them where, like, if you use it on 2 levels, it looks so stupid. Okay, these all pass. I'm not upsetty spaghetti by these. I don't have a thick Scandinavian accent, but imagine that I do. Daniel, it might be because I was gone or something. I have no idea. But I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here. It's so pretty. Like, look at this. Look at those patterns. Look at that. What? Okay, I need to see the floors. I need to see the floors. Let me drop. Why won't you just let me put it on the floor? I have to put it on floor? That's dumb. Since when? Whatever. Fine. Okay, we'll come up here. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of this roof so we can see. Okay, and then let's just get rid of these walls. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Let's really get... They gave us corners! Wait, so you can... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, can you please Can you? Yeah, okay. And then, oh, and then, in case you're wondering what I love, it's that. I love that. Oh my god. Just think of the possibilities. But you know what they didn't give me? They didn't give me an inverse one. Well, I guess you could do the same. I think you could still do... Yeah, okay, just kidding. I barely passed geometry. I need everyone to know that. It's so pretty. And then you could just... But do you know what I mean? Like, I want to put this... Can I do it? Well, it's not gonna work with the corners. That's the thing that sucks. Like, if I want to frame it the other way, there's no, like, nubbin piece, is there? I don't see a nubbin. You could do that, though. And I don't hate that. I'm happy to be here. Goodbye, Jungle Adventure. Oh my god! No! Can you tell I didn't look at any of the stuff for the pack? Oh my god. I do wish that this was separated, because we have a tree like this and then you could just put any tree in there, but I understand. Look at the size down sizes. Oh, it's a baby. It's just a baby plant. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Look at this minor detail of the glaze falling on the inside. That's nice. Some nice stuff. This feels like comically too big, but it's cute. Could you put like candles inside of it? Like you could just size down candles. Oh. And then what's this? Is this just like a rug? Okay. Okay. I appreciate that they stuck with like the same tile scheme, but I also kind of wish they had varied up the tiles a bit. Like each different color was a different tile pattern. I know I'm asking for a lot, Sims, but I mean, considering this is the first pretty much Islamic architecture you've given us, it's the least you could do. God, that's gorgeous. No! No! Wait, I did not see these. Not even in the promotional imagery. Are you kidding? Oh my god, that's stunning. What? Bye, hun. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, please go check out her channel and see if you enjoy her content. Give her a big ol' follow. She's a great builder and she has a hysterical Twitter. You can never have too many content creators. God, I really like this. Nice. I saw this. It's pretty. Oh, I love the colors on that. Okay, I do agree with some people that the furniture is particularly like chunky. Like, look how thick that is. It almost looks like it's for like a dollhouse or something. I like the neutral swatches. I hate that. Probably use it anyway. It's this pillow pattern. I hate it. Why? The flooring, Zoe, the flowing. Poop Carm, it does exactly that. It's just a chance to use the big naughty number. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, I would have preferred it to be a little bit more delicate. I'm trying to think. Yeah, and it's not even like them trying to stay true to the aesthetic, because look how delicate these pieces are. Like, look at how thin. So that was an interesting choice they made. Especially because, like, how often do we have to tell them that their furniture assets are too bulky before they believe us? No live stream reaction for the new game pack. I tend to not stream snipe, even if it is The Sims, to be honest. And I will be definitely buying the pack, so I figured I would just save my reaction for when I have my hands on it. Also, hi, Lou. Bye, Allie. Y'all, thank you for thanking the mods. The mods are fantastic. They are here voluntarily. They don't get any compensation. They don't get any, like, fun time with Rayleigh behind the scenes. Once I'm in school, we can do, like, mod game nights. But for now, they don't really get much in compensation except our love and appreciation. So please give them love and appreciation, because they really don't need to do that. Most mods that you come across, they are doing it from the goodness of their heart. So give them the world. Mods are stinky. Zoe, I will fight you. So. I want to play with warmer wood colors. I don't really. And I want to. So I think that's the goal today, is to play with warm wood tones, she says, as she chooses the white swatch. Don't worry about it. Hello, Max. Dave, I don't know if you noticed, but you're a Discord mod. Max, thank you so much for the follow. So, mods, since some of you are gathered here, I know there's a lot of you. It's because you're all at different time zones. And I'd rather have a bunch of mods than have fewer mods that feel like a sense of obligation to be here all the time. I don't want that. I'd rather have a gajillion mods that are all over the world. But I also don't expect you to mod for both things. So if you want to mod for both things, or you'd prefer to mod for one thing, let me know. I figured my sunpower is the power of friendship. Dave, it's because you come on stream so often that it was just easier for like the voiceover stuff. But yeah, I do get self-conscious. Like, I think it looks pretty extra for a relatively small channel to have that many fucking mods, but also I can't be arsed to go through individually and ask if y'all all still want to mod or not. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. And that's that. So how was everyone's week? Tell me how it went. Tell me what you did. Does the fountain fit the rug? That's a great question. Let us explore. Fountain.
Searching for my highs. You can say I lost my mind. I will keep on holding my head high, even if the sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down.
Fountain does fit the rug.
Sky is falling down. Even if the sky is falling down.
That's nice. No idea who this streamer is. Fountain fits the rug, even if you size it down. I think I almost prefer it like this size. That's nice. That's nice. Oops. I don't want to have my display capture on. I'm a streamer. Y'all suck. Fuck, I lost the page I was looking at. Where did it go? Oh, there, I found it. Okay. I just want to make like a cute little something. I got you. I do feel like this would... Okay. Give me a second to like get comfy. Also, okay, y'all helped me get to 500 subs on YouTube. Thank you for that. No, Veronica, the one from the whatchamacallit is rounded. It's got a rounded edge. Similar, and we can take a look at it. Zoe, we love you more. And I said on Twitter that if people helped me get to 500 subs so that I could get the cheesecake, oh, Jesus Christ, Zoe, that I would post a video on YouTube. I am working on that. It also, we're coming up on my 1-year YouTube anniversary, so I wanted to do something that was like special for both things. So it is coming. The next cheesecake is for my birthday, which is June 15th. I got you. Okay. What if it's like a little town? Like a little mini city center. I like this idea. No, I don't want to bulldoze it. I just want to move the whole thing. I got confused. Okay, can you put it like... here. Go for it. What do you got, Jenna? What you got? Make us all wish we were there. Better be good. it's so white. I love it. Okay, let's lift it up a little bit. How many likes? How many likes and dislikes? Music, color, activity. But that's not what the new like trait thingy is, right? That's gotta be different. That's really exciting. Oh, it is that. That just seems weird to me because it seems like such a small little thingy mabobber. But I guess it must be like a menu. That is very interesting. Yeah, it'll be exciting to see what else they've got. Are there other doors that I haven't used as much? It's a heckin' menu? Okay, that makes sense. You're welcome, Jenna. Oh my god, that's the same color. That's the same color. This is not an alarm. I need more boop boop. Hopefully it'll be useful to get Sims to use certain things in the house. Dad likes gardening, not your guitar. Oh my god. Where are the boop boop? Boop boop. God, those are massive. I didn't realize how big those were. I'm like low-key panicking because like I had stories to tell you and like I don't remember what they were. The update must be coming if the pack comes out on the 1st. The update's got to be like this week. Right? I've got to get CC that takes these, like, boop boop off. What the fuck are they called? Oh, I can't agree. That sounds horrible. I don't want to do that. Oh, no. Shutters! Thanks, Jenna! Yeah, they're called shutters. Okay, but me saying boop boop, you still knew what I was talking about. So. If y'all ever had such a vivid dream when you wake up, you were sure an entire day must have passed by? Yes. Frequently. My brain is way too good at dreaming. I need it to stop. I need it to slow down. I'm tired. Exhausted even. You were sure it was Wednesday. Oh, God, I hate that. I'm so sorry. Crowd. And make it worth your while. Wow. Wow. If I could pay $1 million to never have a dream again. You would? I don't know. I don't love my dreams. They're way too vivid, but I also can't imagine not having them. Oh my God, Becky, I hate that. I had a dream the other day that I was working at the bookstore again, and they were upset with me because I wasn't as fast as I was when I worked there previously. And I was like, y'all, it's been like 3 years. Give me a chance. Oh, that's true. You wouldn't have night terrors. Okay. Okay. This is... You got me there. Ooh. What's an ancient sculptor's favorite game? Freeze tag. That joke goes really well at architecture conventions, but thankfully you don't have to sit through one of those to get your hands on this decorative frieze carving. I feel called out. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just doing it. I wouldn't take that from a game. Wait, that's not what you said. Oh well, I liked my interpretation of what you said better, so. You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin' if I can't stop. I can't stop. Ooh, I want the cracks. No. Yes. Ooh, I live it. Nope. Oh, are they considered paintings? Weird. Okay. Alright, where would we have cracks? Go around seams. Can they just change colors? I could have sworn these had color options. Do they not have color options? You got this. This one like looks too big. The building would collapse if it was that big. That's better. Art is subjective! I'm sorry, are you calling your comment art? Do you need a bag to help you carry that ego, or are you got the muscles for that? Everything Zill does is art. Aaron, I would totally go to your appointment for you. Unfortunately, it would make it very hard for them to complete, you know, the work that they need to do because they need to know your allergies. You know? This is cute. I am in like with this. We got this. Where I want something, I want like really simple iron. You know what we need? Not to just add to the list of demands, but we need more railings. More Rayleighs? No, 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 no. One is more than enough for us. Railings. We need more railings. This is too few. I would like a railing that matches every single fence. Please. Thanks. See, Veronica agrees with me. So basically, I'm right. Oh, cute. I want to change the color of this one. This one's got that yellow. I like that. I want to look into your eyes. I read the book for Bridgerton. I don't think I'll be reading the next one. I really love the show. There were some choices made in the book that made me a little uncomfy. Is this the wrong, do I not like this color? Oh, that color matches better. We're gonna keep that though. I think it looks okay. Because it's got the same undertones. Thank you, Leah. Yeah, Zil, they, so in the show, she's, like, considered very beautiful. Like, there's even a point at one character tells her, you know, like, your daughter might have gotten the looks, but mine has the money or something, or the fortune. Like, this main character chick, she's known for being very beautiful. Everyone thinks she's beautiful. And all of the men are sort of, like, fighting to get a chance to kind of, like, woo her, except her brother chases them off. In the book, the reason that people stopped trying to woo her is because they never started, because she's a friend. She's not like most girls. She's a friend. She's a friend to the guys, so none of the guys consider her a potential wife because she's too understanding. I don't. She's beautiful in a different sort of way. And I just, like, I think that's a thing. And I know people, right? Like, I was in love with my best guy friend and he didn't consider me as a potential girlfriend because we were friends and we were good friends. That's a thing. But, like, to make that her whole personality? Are you kidding? She's friend-zoned. I'm supposed to believe that this girl is friend-zoned by the entire society? There's only one guy who wants to date her? Really? That's what we're gonna go with? It was, oh God, it's... And then, okay, so I don't want to spoil the show for anybody if you're planning on watching it. So, like, I guess mute me if you don't want to hear this. But in the show, the guy that she goes with, the reason he keeps rejecting her is because he doesn't want to have kids. But when he tells her, he says he can't have kids. So she assumes that he means he's, like physically he can't have kids. That, like, biologically his body won't produce sperm. Impotent, that's what it's called. Impotent? Impotent. Anyway, so she realizes later after they're married that he meant that he doesn't want to have kids, and she feels like she got lied to. So when they're having sex one night, she kind of, like, stays on there to get the seed. And it's problematic. It's problematic. It's so much more problematic in the books. She basically starts having sex with him while he's asleep. Yeah, she also doesn't know, like, what sperm is or how babies are made because no one bothered to tell her. Yeah, in the book, she's straight up, like, he's drunk and falls asleep, and she's like, wait. And I feel like the resolution of that was well done. Like, she recognizes, like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. Like, I took advantage of the situation. I did something that was not okay. Like, they have, oh, yeah, sorry. So I appreciate how they resolved it, but it didn't need to happen at all. That did not need to be the plot device. So I won't be reading the rest of the books. Updates on the 27th? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, it's a big oof. It's a big oof. This is why Pride and Prejudice will never get old. Yeah, so I much prefer how they did it in the show. It's a lot. I mean, it's still problematic, but it's not rape. I think. I don't know. I guess I'm not educated on that. So anyway, don't read the Bridgerton books if that's gonna upset you, because I have a regret. But hey, I've read 10 books this year. Lucky, lucky, lucky me. Got it done. Hello, Art. Hello. How are you? How was your week? I'm back. Hello. Is it C? No, not that. I don't want that. I want this. There it is. Okay. Happy I got free. I'm done talking about Bridgerton. It's safe now. You got your poke! Bye, Aaron! Ooh. Congratulations on your poke. Which one did you get? I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care what shot people got, but I feel like that's the, like, courtesy. Like, that's the social expectation, is to ask what brand of vaccination you got. So what vaccination? Which one? I'm just trying to fit in, okay? Lucky, lucky, lucky me. I'm one. Got it done. I don't even know the difference between them. I know that the one Brie got is only one shot. Team. I'm Team Wildcats all the way. I won't remember who you are. Okay, none of the colors are gonna go with what I want. That's upsetting, spaghetti. Pfizer! Free Dolly merch. Y'all are a lot. What? How do I window? Oh no, I have a regret. These look too suburban! Oxford AZ is superior, but I only have British media to support. Do you guys want to know something kind of fucked up about the vaccines? This will not support anti-vaxxers. It's not that kind of fucked up. No. Don't misconstrue. So, vaccines are considered intellectual property, like the recipe, and they are not being forced to share the recipe with other countries. They're allowed to maintain IP laws. So, yeah, they're allowed to keep their patents. And Bill Gates, who's like a leader in the global health industry, has not voiced disagreement with this choice. And the excuse that they're using is that if they share the IP, it doesn't encourage ingenuity and whatchamacallit, when you like invent things. Which implies that they came up with the vaccine on their own accord and not because that there was a global need for it, because it's a fucking pandemic. So there are some countries who likely will not have any vaccines until 2023. Innovation. Yes, Becky. Thank you so much. That's exactly the word I was looking for. There's a really interesting graphic that my woo-woo teacher shared that shows the amount of people who are proponents of sharing. Proponents of sharing the recipe and sharing the IP. And the countries that... I'm trying to remember what the second graph is. I don't want to spread misinformation. I'm pretty sure the second graph is like the people who have a vaccine or have a certain amount of their population already vaccinated. And it's like direct opposites. So it's the countries that have been vaccinating their people that don't want to share the recipe. Which is interesting because I thought it was a global health crisis, but I don't know. I guess we don't see people from other countries as human because we don't value their life. Haha, I'm back, guys. Let's get depressed. Sorry. I may not like Woo Woo Teacher, but I like what she's teaching us. Yeah. Dave, don't you know that we're helping them by putting them in a position to invent what they need for themselves? Obviously. / sarcasm. Ugh. Do you remember? I told you when we danced in a blizzard, we are not getting caught. Getting cold? Getting caught? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all lots of fucked up. Like it's a lot of fucked up. Lot of fucked up. Anyway, if you get vaccinated, please still wear your mask. Thanks. Appreciate it. Sims chat. Quirky. Yikes. This is cute. We're getting some dimension now. Love it. Love it. Oops. Do you remember? I told told you if we dance in a blizzard, we are not getting caught. Getting caught or getting cold? I don't know. Dance, dance. In movie night last week, we watched a documentary about people who competitively solve Rubik's Cubes, and let me tell you, I have not stopped thinking about it. I don't mind that they're all different doors, but I need them to match better. I'm almost wondering if I'm just gonna keep this as... No, because it needs a pop of color there. Just try to keep it interesting, Becky, you know, for those of us who struggle with, like, ADHD. Gotta keep the conversations flowing, you know? Just gotta mix it up, so... Oh, so pretty. Tyler! Hello! Hello, my loaf. How art thou? Hi, Raiders. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I've been gone for a week and I'm back, baby! You are playing Immortal Phoenix Rising. Okay, tell me about this, please. I need to know. What is that? Also, where the fuck are the new tiles? Oh, right in front of my fucking face. That's great. Love that for me. It's a lot, but I'm really into it, I think. No, Tyler! Thank you for watching the ad. I appreciate it. I don't have a job. Ooh. Just you and I. How's that one look? Does that one look okay? But I feel like using this exact door again is too matchy-matchy. You know? Where's the in-between? Raiders, thank you for coming along on that raid. Coming on a raid doesn't always sound like the most fun thing to do, but it gives us an opportunity to advertise ourselves to people who might not otherwise have found our channel. So I appreciate you giving me a little chancy-wancy. My necklace is so tangled. Y'all can't even see it. I'm wearing this necklace for me, bitch. Look, I scream at everything. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream raids. Oh, I have a blizzard in the freezer. Oh, fuck me up, man. Oh, I'm excited. Ooh. Okay, I could do that. It's the Girl Scout Thin Mint Blizzard. Hi, Tyler. Tyler, I'm doing great. I'm so honored that you chose to raid me. You're so kind to me. I had a shit week, if I'm being completely honest with you. But I'm back now, baby. And it's all good. So, you know. How was your stream? What did you do? I want to hear all about it. I want to hear all the dirty details. Thank you, Kellen. I'm excited. I want to make like a whole like city center, I think. It doesn't totally match the vibe of the rest of the town, but I'm having fun. And that's what matters. What's your all's favorite Girl Scout cookie? And if you aren't from America, do y'all have an equivalent? Everything is alright. I would assume you have some sort of equivalent to Girl Scout cookies. Like, you've got Girl Guides, right? Do they have Girl Scout cookies? Just go up there. We can sit on this shelfie wealthy. Oh my god. Here it is. Here it is. It's time. Oh. Sorry. Playing Immortal Phoenix Rising. It's an open world based on Greek and mythology? Wait. That sounds so cool. I want to see that. Sekukado, thank you for the 5-month resub. Oh my god, the Savannah Smiles were so good. I once got myself sick from eating an entire box. Darling Ginger, thank you for following. They don't sell cookies? Poor girls. They deserve to sell cookies. Y'all deserve Girl Scout cookies. That explains why the people we got would try to smuggle cookies out of the country. That makes, okay, that adds more context. Samoas! Yes, I love the coconut ones. Basically, you play as a demigod who's the last chance to save the gods. Okay, hold on. I want to write down this game. Where are you? Immortals? Okay, Immortals. Rising. Okay, I want to check this out. Also, Bree's gonna help me get the Odyssey game. I'm gonna play it on her PlayStation apparently. I wasn't totally planning on playing it on stream, but if that is something that you would like to see every once in a while, I could play it on stream. We could explore it together. I wouldn't be against it. Will you place, I just need you to lift up a little bit. Yeah, there, oh, but that lost the curve. Still looks good though, I think. Stroop waffles. Wait, are those the... Dear Google. Yes, those are good. Those are good. Yeah. Yeah. I've had those. Those are good. I like the ones with chocolate inside. But I will also eat them plain. We have plain ones here. Trefoils! You're a shortbread fan! I've gotten in fights with people before over whether or not shortbread is good. I say shortbread is good. Yes, I did say Dear Google, and it's funny because I don't use Google, I use Bing. Why do I use Bing? King Anderson, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. I use Bing because every time you search something, you get points, and then you can cash those points in for gift cards. So I've gotten like 15 gift cards for Starbucks in the last 5 years. I've been using it for like 6 or 7 years. I started using it when I worked in the Microsoft building. I get $5 gift cards. DuckDuckGo is where it's at. You play as Hades, disrespectful himbo's son trying to escape. Wait, what is DuckDuckGo? But yeah, I use Bing, and I'm not ashamed of it. It doesn't keep your data. He's Googling a basic bench. Look, I respect what y'all are saying, but I like Starbucks because I am a basic bitch. Wait, Poopcorn, are you talking about Hades or are you talking about... Yes, you're talking about Hades. I've seen it. The camera angle, I think I would lose my mind. But I've watched people play it. It looks really fun. If I was, you know, good at fighting. Tully's for life. I love Tully's black iced tea. So freaking good. So when I worked in the lobby of a Microsoft building at a cookie store, there was a there was a there was a Tully's next door, and they would get to know us and get to know our drink orders pretty well. So they'd bring me like an iced tea every once in a while, just without me even asking. So nice. Y'all, people who work at coffee shops that are kind to the people who work at the like other stores nearby. Like the amount of free drinks I got from the Starbucks that I work next door to, they kept us afloat. Like they are the reason that we survived. What's my favorite Starbucks drink? I just drink drip coffee. Just like plain Pike, splash of almond milk. I do really like their chai mix. But there's a perfect shadow economy at strip malls like that. Right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I do know because I buy the Tazo chai mix that they use. But I don't even like calling it chai because I know that true chai doesn't taste like that. But it's so good. It's so freaking good. But I just get drip coffee because most places where I'm buying Starbucks coffee, I either work next door or I'm like on campus for a long period of time, and so you could go get free refills. And I'm poor. So at some point in my life, I will be not poor enough that I can actually try other things and have a favorite drink. I'm so ready, Tyler. I didn't watch the thingamabobber, the live stream. I don't want to see any of it because I already know I'm getting the pack and I just want to explore it. And I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. It looks so good. The shoes, y'all. Shoes! Shoes! We can just play shoes. Jenna, you're not being dramatic. You're just being factual. You are correct. It is not up to snuff, and we should riot. Too deep, like an overdose. You're the antidote. I am in too deep. No matter where I hide, you got me sleep deprived. I do like their mochas, like the peppermint mochas in the winter. It just makes winter feel special, you know? That's cute. It's like a corridor. You like the hazelnut hot chocolate. I don't think I've had that. Right, Nino? I am such a big fan of... Okay, so I talk a lot about how I'm really bad at self-control, but I'm really good at forcing things to be seasonal because I just think that there's something really special about having something that breaks up the year and you stick to it. Like, it just makes, especially like with seasonal depression, it just makes it something special, something to look forward to on really hard days and be like, well, I might low-key want to unlive myself, but I can go get a peppermint latte today. And that's exciting. We need that. That's one reason we have like seasonal holidays is like archaeologically, anthropologically speaking, they help us break up the year into something that's consumable, something that's attainable and understandable. Because life as a human sucks. Like, most of the time it's okay, but like, it sucks. Hello! Hello! How was your week? What did you do? Could I technically have peppermint any time of the year? Yes. But I won't let myself. Because of depression. I chose a good part to tune into. Every part's a good part. Don't you know that you're beautiful? This is cute. I'm onto something. No matter what they say, we'll shout it out. Louder. Prouder. We're mixing like a lot of different styles. It goes against everything I was saying earlier, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try real hard. Oh my God, Kellen. We should get like white windows for this wall, I think. Just the way you came. Also, she got us mixed up. I didn't get you mixed up. She says she's been diagnosed with over 40. Did I get you mixed up? Look, I can't be expected to read. I'm pretty. I don't recall. You're pretty, it's fine. I can't be expected to do more than that. It's hard out here for a bitch. I wanna stay with you. I'm trying to think of the things that I isolate seasonally. I divide my clothes up seasonally. I'm gay and I'm pretty. There's no reading, no math. I applied for graduation. Are you proud of me? Was I late? Yes. Don't worry about it. They're gonna make an exception. And now. I need the, like, oops. I want debug, that's fine, but I need, island. That's what we need, just to, like, transition it. When am I done for the semester? We're starting week 9 this week. Or we're in week 9. And then, I have week 10, and then I have finals week. So, like, 2 more weeks. He had such a strong reaction to the roller, they had to do it again. He was on intense antihistamines so they could differentiate reactions to the different materials. My mom wants me to go get tested. I mean, she's backed off a little bit now, but like when my allergies were really bad, she really wanted me to go get tested. I refused to go. Look, I'm already diagnosed with a bunch of stuff. I don't need to get poked too. Would it give me a better life? standard of living? Probably. Thanks for asking. I wish that this connected. You have a pet gecko? Wait, Lisanna, are you in the Discord? Can we see? I want to see your pet gecko. Discord scares you? That's okay. Can I ask you what scares you about Discord specifically? We're trying really hard to make our Discord as accessible as possible. So this applies to all of y'all. If there's ever something about Discord that's like frustrating or confusing, can you let us know so that we can try to take that into account when we make Discord choices? His name is Bruce. For example, I get overwhelmed when there's too many channels in a server, which is one of the reasons I've been trying to keep us like pretty minimal. Wait, Kira. I forgot we went to school together. Did you take any classes with Professor Chapman? I literally forgot you're someone who I know from school. No, you don't. Okay, never mind. I've been tempted to message Kaylee and see if Kaylee took any classes with Chapman and if she happens to still have notes. That's the woo-woo, yeah. I just think she's asking for too much in a pandemic. I think she could be a brilliant professor, not online. Discord could be an endless black rabbit hole. That's fair. Yeah, it is. 100%. I don't even really like calling her the woo-woo teacher because I feel like that's, in a sense, almost disrespectful too. She's asking for too much. It's too much. It's too much. This is so cute. What the hell? Is it a panini? Yeah, it's mine! I have to go pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, guys.
You promised me to tell if there's anything haunting you. You leave without saying where you're going or where to. Should I worry that you won't come back? Should I worry that you will forget? My sense is telling me I shouldn't worry, you know the truth. Ooh, yeah. I can never take away our story, our story.
say I got a haircut. Look how cute and small I am. I've had haircut. Whoops, whoops, whoa. Diamond, you can't show your private parts on the internet.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away.
I just want to apologize for anything indecent you may have seen. Said bye. I think she slipped and then she like pushed me into the ground and then decided to leap off of my body. So also, hi Sarah. She started doing this thing. So okay, Diamond wears a harness when she goes outside, and she started doing this thing on days where she really has to go to the bathroom, where she won't sit still long enough to get the harness on, and she'll start running around the apartment away from us when we try to put the harness on her. And then when you get the harness like around her head, she starts bucking like a horse. Like, ma'am, you can't go poop unless you sit still. The solution is coming. Just be still. On a springboard. Me too, Diamond. No. No. Oh my god. It's so funny, but also so annoying. Be free! It just feels too simple. What if we put a column? Bitches love columns. It's too big. It's the right, like, natural-ish looking color, but it's too big. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if it still works. She's potty dancing. I don't know if you can consider it potty dancing when she's literally like sprinting through the home. It's ridiculous. Just like stand fucking still. Then you can go outside. I like that. Potty panic. I mean, I don't do that when I have to shit, but I guess I shouldn't invalidate her experience, should I? Ooh, I want to do something with this. So they're called carotids. There are some on in Athens too. There's like a really famous photo of the carotids. I really want to bring that into a build at some point. Probably not this build, but don't let me forget. I just think it'd be really fun. Kind of hard to stay still if you have to go. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't disagree with you on that point, I guess. Oh, like a little table and chairs. There's this beautiful table and chair set that came in The Sims 2 that I really need them to bring into The Sims 4. It was like this round table and chairs. It came with the seasons pack and it had like different mosaic patterns. So pretty. I need it for this game, please. Katie was playing The Sims 2 on her stream yesterday, and she had a bunch of like Sims 4 to Sims 2 conversions. Ah! It's a Sarah raid! It's Sarah's raid, bitch! It's Sarah's raid! Sarah's here! Wait, I'm in this? Ashley! Thank you for the follow. Hello, y'all. Hi! Hi, Rin. My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I've been gone for a week and I'm back, baby! Hi, baby! Hello! Sarah, how was your stream? Char can't game, Lex, live it. Lucid. Live it? Lucid. Oh my god, y'all, thank you. Hi. Were you working on your challenge? Voodoo Child, hello. Chaos Unraveled, hello. You guys. Oh my god. We've only been live for 2 hours and it is a great stream back. I'm not gonna cry. I might cry a little bit. It's fine. I'm not on my antidepressants. It's fine. It's the whole thing. Hi, look, I curled my hair. Oh, Sarah, I love you. I don't know if you noticed because I kind of called you out in the middle of someone else's stream, but in Katie's stream the other day, I told you I would like to hunt ghosts with you because I know you'll get scared and I just get bored and I end up just stealing things and not actually hunting for the ghost. I don't know. I think it could be a fun dynamic. Just throwing it out there. I'm just saying. Thank you, Lex. Normally that says Yaru and not hooray, but you know, it's what it is. Y'all, thank you so much for coming on that raid. I really appreciate it. I am a variety streamer, but the next couple weeks are going to be pretty Sims heavy because we're getting the pack of my dreams. So excited! And I'm exploring the new Oasis Kit today for the first time. So, Sarah plays Phasmo. I have admitted to liking it. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I straight up just get bored. Like, there's no sense of urgency from me, but I like singing to the ghosts and I like stealing things. So, I don't mind that. This is what we've been working on. Just sort of playing with different textures and colors. I'm really good at starting builds and never finishing them. So will I ever finish this? I don't know. I also rarely do gameplay, but I am trying to do the 100 Baby Challenge, but with pets instead. So that's a thing. Phasmo is a friendship simulator where you befriend the boasties. Exactly. Exactly. I just want to be their friend. Oh, Jesus Christ, May. A new car? That's fun. That's exciting. Oh God. Y'all, thank you so much for the follows. I have lagged. I have fallen behind. Y'all are insane. You already got me to 2.4. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. We have to do a wiggle walk. Wait. Oh, it's because you're careless. They're both at the mechanic. Oh, Ash, I'm so sorry. We have to do a wiggle walk. Y'all, when we hit the goals here, I sing a camp song that has a dance. Would you probably don't want to see it. You probably hate singing and dancing and streamers making a fool of themselves. You're probably not interested. We won't do it. I'm sure you don't want to see that. Who would want to see that? Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't know. Maybe I should harass and stall a little bit longer? No? Okay. Crayon, you did not just subscribe for the first time. What the hell? Oh my god. All right. I was a camp counselor for 5 years. It's where I met my wife. It's where I got my personality. It's what the Sberry's for. It's for Sam and Barry, my camp name. And despite it being 5 years ago, for 5 years, I can't seem to stop singing camp songs. And my favorite camp songs were the ones about birds. No, I'm not from Tennessee. I'm a bow-legged chicken, I'm a knock-knee hen, have it. Okay, wait, it's weird. You can't see my head. You don't need to look at my crotch, okay? I'm a bow-legged chicken, I'm a knock-knee hen. Haven't been so happy since I don't know when. I walk with a wiggle and a giggle and a squawk, doing the Tennessee. When I go like this, it's a hip bump. Ready? So if you're able, join us in the hip bump. Wiggle walk. Put your heels together and your knees apart. Snap your fingers, ready and start. Flap your elbows just for luck as you wiggle and you waddle like a baby duck. Come dance with me, baby, keep your toes in line. Haven't been so happy in a long, long time. I walk with a wiggle and a giggle and a squawk. I'm already tired. Doing the Tennessee wiggle walk. And then this one's a big group bump, alright? So everyone get together and get your hips ready. Doing the Tennessee wiggle walk. Thank you for helping me hit my goals and growing our channel. It means a lot to me. Thank you for joining me in the hip bump. I appreciate it. This is my love language, hip bumps. Oh. Sarah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you to trust your community with me. Thanks. God, I can't breathe. Rin, that makes my heart sore. My heart... Wait, no, not sore like it hurts. Sore like it's flying. I always trust camp counselors. I don't know if you should. When we wanted to talk about alcohol in front of the campers, we would say chocolate milk, and it would get them so upset that they weren't also allowed to have chocolate milk. And we'd be like, no, boo-boo. Chocolate milk. Well, we wouldn't say that to young children, but... Catherine! Archaeologists have to support each other, okay? The world out there thinks we make money. We have to support each other. Emotionally. Because we know financially we will never make money. I had to. Archaeologist solidarity! Wait, Sarah, if you're still here, which you shouldn't be because you just streamed and your streams are incredible and you must be exhausted. Don't say hi to me. I didn't see what you did. What did you do? What did you do on your stream? I wasn't paying attention. Hello, y'all! Oh, I see. You're saying hi. You were working on the 100 Baby Challenge. Okay. Okay, well that makes me feel better, but also I just don't pay attention to things, so. If anyone's interested in becoming a streamer, I definitely recommend don't ever pay attention, ignore your chat, and yell at them. And then you too can be a streamer. She does that. It works great. Works every time. Well, that's because Sarah's a great streamer. Who do you think I learned it from? Ugh, y'all are impossible sometimes, honestly. Kellen, no! Wait, okay, so in our Discord, we were talking about, the state song, and some people didn't know who the state song is. Do y'all know the state song? No, because I'm Canadian. If you're asking me how many babies I have, in the 100 baby challenge, I'm at 4 cat babies. If you're asking Sarah, I don't know. She's doing it again, though. This is like her second time doing it. Kellen, Boo Boo, yes, but I can't pay you. So I don't think that's gonna help you out too well. Shay Ray, my name's Ray Lee. We're basically best friends now. It's okay. Canada's not real, and my wife's from Australia. Australia is also not real. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio. Oh, I got a kink in my neck. Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island. I got lost. Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, South Dakota, South Dakota, South Carolina, South Dakota, Texas, Utah, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, Wyoming. There you go. All 50 states, probably. I don't know. Ow! How did that hurt my neck? That doesn't even make sense. How do you hurt your neck while singing? Is there a professional singer? Please explain. Washington, yes. I moved my head a lot. Well, all right, smartass. Thank you for gifting that sub. Y'all. Kate, welcome back. You have to sing more from your diaphragm instead of your throat. Wait, is Rachel a professional singing? Goodbye, Alice. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. Washington's the best of the 50 nifty United States from 13 original colonies. Shout 'em, scout 'em, tell all about 'em one by one till we've given our day to every state in the good old U.S. Hey! I'm not patriotic. Please don't misinterpret me. Hello, Kate. I'm doing great. I'm sorry. That wasn't on purpose. It just happened. I had a shit week. But we're back now, and I get to hang out with you guys, which is way better than going to class. Fuck class, am I right? I know, Dave. A lot of people are surprised. It's shocking. It's shocking, really. Nothing about me says American. Definitely not my loudness or the way that I talk or Yeah, nothing. Also, my poor neighbors. They're really getting the works today from an SberryGames stream, aren't they? Do you like it? Do you like it? I'm having fun. We're just experimenting. We're just playing with color and, you know, it's okay. It's okay to just play. Why doesn't that blend perfectly? Are you fucking... That upsetty spaghetti's me. Oh my god, I was on the phone with my friend Nasim yesterday, and she's not like a big stream person or like online person, and I said upsetty spaghetti in a genuine sentence, and she was like, well, and I just danced, so they got to hear me stomping. Yikes, you know? Big yikes. Big yikes. Neighbors, I promise I'm fun. I don't know. People have said that. I don't believe them. Maybe you won't have neighbors for very long. Just give them your schedule. Oh. Y'all, I love to see it. Look at you supporting each other in your unemployment crisis. Catherine, don't lose hope though, because I didn't think I would have a job from archaeology either, and then they gave me one. I mean, it was a contract position and it didn't pay very much and it's over now. But never lose faith. Always have... Thank you for the 3-month resub, Sarah! Snazzy! Thank you. We're having fun. I think I want to do like a whole like city center. We'll have like a fountain vibe. Yeah, Kira's done a lot of CRM work. So, not that like I'm offering someone else's knowledge to you without their consent, but Catherine, just message Kira. I feel like this should be yellow. We need more yellow. Okay, okay, this is cute. I'm liking this. Slowly but surely. This is too empty. We need something here, and you did this for what? You did that for why? Pee-pee! I don't have a hide command, Sarah. You have too much faith in me. Peanut, stop wilding, please. I need you to have less faith. Assume less of me. Wait, whose golly emote is that? That is so cute. Is that yours? Sarah! Not Sarah. Sarah. Y'all, I don't... Should be... Not raccoon in a trash can. Really, if we double the goals, can we double wiggle walk? Yes. Yes, I consent to this. I'm gonna be tired, but I will consent to that. If you double both of the goals, we can wiggle walk again. And the only reason I'm consenting to that is because those numbers are left over from like 2 weeks ago. So it seems slightly less insane. Trying to remove that word from my vocabulary, and it's very difficult. Ooh, green. Okay, but this is there's too much here. I guess I could try the ivy. Yeah, like words like insane, psycho, and crazy, people are trying to like destigmatize or stop using it because it can make people with mental illnesses feel vulnerable, and so I've been trying to get it out of my vocabulary, and it's hard because I'm so used to using it colloquially, you know? Wild! That's good. I don't like feral. Bananas, that's good. Oh, you started our hype train. Okay.
Love your bright and cheery presence makes the days easier.
This is quite bananas. Snazzy, thank you for your Prime resub. Not only is it a 3-month resub, but it's your Prime. You only get one of those. I will not be perceived on this day. I'll never ever free. That's better, right? I was snubbed, but that's okay, it's for the cause. Nino, you weren't snubbed. I'm just avoiding looking at that. I'm just avoiding it. Y'all. Are already on a level 3. What on earth? What in tarnation? Oh my god. Oh my god. You were naked. More wiggles, more better. That was your first time. It was your first time gifting to the channel. That's really nice. It's disgusting. That looks really cool. The white on the red, like, ugh! Have you heard Willow's new song, Transparent Soul? I have not. Do I need to? I won't on stream, but I will. Yes, Snazzy, big ol' house. Big ol' house. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard any of Willow's music since that last song that like went mainstream. Yes! I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip my hair back and forth, I whip it. They're real good. Yes. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Goodbye, Sarah. Have a great day at work. I love you. I hope that it goes by quickly and that you have fun and there is laughter. And if there's not, then we should sue. Always sue your workplace, kids. Holy crap, Becky. That is so generous. Kira. Oh my god. You guys. Wait, no. I don't want people suing their workplace and then blaming it on me. What windows do I put over there? Oh no, this is becoming hard. Wait, now I don't like the yellow. I'm gonna go back to blue. I'm gonna blame Rayleigh for all my irresponsible life choices? No! Wait a minute. Hold on a second there. Excuse? Thank you for the lurk. You got this. Stop me, you can't. Antonia, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Y'all, something really exciting is happening on June 5th. And I can't say what it is, but it's gonna be exciting and it's gonna be happening for a long time on June 5th. So if you like streams that take a long time, I mean, Nino, I can try. I can just eat like a lot of beans. Katie, I love you. I will never stop teasing y'all. It is my pride and joy in life to tease. Katie, I love you. Katie. 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 Katie, I love you. Thank y'all for that hype train. Holy crapoli. That, we don't need to do that again. Ooh, that one's cute. Just a casual 13. Oh god, no one tell Taylor Swizzle, am I right? Y'all are so generous. Oh my god. Be right back, I'm gonna throw up for a second. It's fine. Katie, I love you, and you're giving me Sims 2 fever, so thanks a lot. Really don't need that in my life right now, but it's fine. Yeah, the hype train emotes this time around, they were spot on. Am I right? Am I right? Megan, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, y'all. It was just supposed to be like a little quiet stream back, just like a little hanging out stream, and instead y'all were like, what if we hit milestones and broke goals and made Rayleigh dance? And it's just like, who gave you the right? My mom specifically said don't have fun while she's gone, and you guys had fun. Sorry. Yeah, okay, tell that to my mother when she comes back, okay? And we tell her we had fun. I'm gonna point to you for the explanation. I refuse to take the blame for this. She asked you, you specifically said we were going to have fun whether she liked it or not. That's besides the point. I don't think I should be. That's neither here nor there. I plead the fifth. Yes, join our Discord. We're so close. We're so close to 200 members. which is crazy. I can't believe it. I really cannot believe it. And y'all are so active. It's shocking. Megan, thank you. I so appreciate you taking the time to hang out with us. Good luck with your work. That sounds not where it's at, but you gotta do what you gotta do, and I'm proud of you. Do we have any yellow windows? Is that crazy? I'm just really feeling like the colors. That's not yellow, that's green. I need EA, look, they don't need to like full on hire me, but I would like to be considered as a consult for when they set color, what's it called? Like the color filter. Like I would like to be called in and like check over what they are calling colors, and I can like approve or deny it. Cause I just think that they don't know what they are. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being colorblind. There's nothing wrong with it. It's totally normal. Lots of people are. But for a video game, I'm just saying, they should probably know what color it is. I'm getting self-conscious about the fact that there's no brown over here. So now I feel like I have to go back to the brown. So like, what if I put the red one on this? That's okay. I don't hate that. I could like it, even. This is cute. Fishies, I swear to God, it's a pink water bottle, okay? It's pink. You know, people ask if you're okay and you're not okay. And you're not gonna be okay. Or fine. People ask you if you're fine. I can't do the fucking quote, I'm not okay. It's a lot, but it's working. Am I wrong? It is pink. It's literally hot pink. It's literally hot pink. It's literally hot pink. Yes, they ask you how you are and you say you're fine, but you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they're never gonna understand. We need more crack. Cracks. Or cracks. I meant to say cracks. I don't want crack. It's not what I meant to say, okay? It's not what I meant to say. Don't perceive me. They're gonna be like, Sarah, why did you take us to a stream that talks about crack? And she's gonna be like, what did Rayleigh do? And then she's never gonna come back. Is that what you want to happen? saying it makes sense. I'm not saying it's logical. Thank you, Adelaide. Thank you. I really like this door, but I don't think we can use it. Because you can't see it. It just like blends in. Maybe we could use this door on something else. I put a different door there? God, hell. Just don't perceive me, okay? You ever think about how we literally have nothing else that's this colored wood? I don't know what you want from me, Jenna. I can't give you that. I'm sorry. Thank you! Thank you, Sam. As punishment for hitting my goals, I'm now being harassed by chat. So... she's not saying, I'm not saying it makes sense. She's just saying it's logical. I'm confused now. I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand. How is your stream? Is always what Bree says when I leave after stream and I go into the living room, and I'm gonna have to go in there today and I'm gonna have to say, I don't know how stream was. I genuinely don't know. I got yelled at. I know that. Is that what you want? You want my wife to think that I just get screamed at the whole time? Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, that is, well, let's see. Fair enough. Okay. That's what you want. Sam! You're very nice. You're gonna fit right in, boo-boo. Welcome home. Y'all, Jenna messaged me while I was on break and was like, hey, let's talk about sounds. What do you want? And I ghosted her at first, and then I was like, oh, I should respond. So I did, and she was like, what do you want your sounds to be? And then I ghosted her again. So, in case you're wondering how I'm doing. This is turning into something. Does it look like it's too much? I feel like they don't even match. But it's not even that. Like, Jenna, I wish that was my excuse. I just don't even know what I want. So, like, I can't answer your question because I don't know. It's supposed to be like a town square vibe. So like they're all gonna be a little bit different, but I still want them to like coordinate, you know? Freya! Yeah, I don't know. I kind of made like a tunnel. There's gonna be some sort of tunnel. I think it's the red, honestly. Like, I almost wonder if maybe we just... I think that helps. Like, we'll use the red somewhere else. But I think since the doors in the roof are so different, like, they've got to be the same color at least. Or maybe I don't use the red on the outside. Maybe all of it's whitewashed, and then the inside we can have fun with color. Hello, Chloe! Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be Middle Eastern. We're using their tile work, but it's not gonna be. I've got a fake wall for sound work. Incredible. Iconic. Never been done before. Excuse me. Yeah. But I don't know what sound cues, Jenna, and it's been 6 months of me trying to figure it out, okay? Oh, I like that. I just want to dance it off. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I was picturing this one down here as like a little cafe, which is why I chose those windows. They're a little bit like nicer. You want the arch red? Or do you want it blue? I like the blue. Oh my god, Peter, I love that for you! Okay, Jenna, I'm sorry. I'm a horrible client. Poor Nino, I literally gave him like one reference image and I was like, I think I want this? Not sure. I trust you. This is cute. Okay, this is turning into something. This is turning into something. I will apologize if I so feel like it. So, take that. I mean, Adelaide, that's only helpful if they're passionate about the project. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Okay, we're not gonna actually have that as a wall. I think I'm gonna like make it like courtyardy. Oh no, itchy ear, itchy ear. I have not started the interior. I tend to build the exterior first and then go inside, unless it's something very specific. that I'm building and like I know what I'm building. But this one's more of like, I just kind of wanted to play with color. So we'll see what happens. Thank you for the lurk, Rory. It's lovely to see you. I'm having a great day now. It won't let me use the freeze. I don't know if I can use this in good conscience. Because that is so not the design we're doing. Not even like a little bit. We need a column. These look so dumb when they're short. Like, this is a column that is meant to be tall. Just look at it. Like, it is supposed to be like that. It just looks so silly. I can't look at it. I can't. Yeah, they're also really thick. Additional qualm. Okay, I put on the pop station and it's like pop to sleep to. No. Y'all, thank you for contributing to the challenge. We're getting very, very close. Oh, that's already, okay. And then I want this to wrap around. That'll look a little bit cleaner. But I didn't necessarily want it on that side. Is it shift that stops it from doing that? I can't remember. Yes, cool. Ah! No, we'll stop it like there, and then this, we can, yeah. Like the tunnels. And then it's like a patio here is what I want. Can I make that happen? We'll see. Stay tuned for more armchair. My favorite podcast interviewed Prince Harry and I gushed about it in the Discord and like none of y'all interacted with it. So I'm gonna make you listen to me talk about it. So they interviewed Prince Harry, my love, Lord and Savior. And I love him. Please chat about it. I love him so much, okay? I know that he's part of a broken system. I know. I don't care. I love him. Daddy, I love him. Do you ever just like fall in love with somebody more and more as you listen to them? Because that's what happens with me and good old Harry. Like, I've seen several interviews of his. I enjoy him as a person. I've watched many interviews. I just love him. I do think he's a good dude, yeah. So they are considered out of the family. And he does a lot of work for like disabled people, mentally ill people. He like talks about how like anyone who goes to therapy, I trust them a little bit more than anyone else. He goes to therapy. He took his mom's death and the way that she was treated by his family really hard. I think he took it a little bit more than William did personally. Maybe not, but like Harry's made his work about Diana and William tends to not talk about it as much. But like he was already trying to get out of the family and then the British press harassed his wife and she was not doing great. And that's one of the reasons that they like got out is because he was like, no, you're not going to do this to my wife. You did it to my mom. You're not going to do it to my wife. just love him. Like, the way he talks, he just sounds like a person. And he talked about how, like, one of the greatest privileges from his life and his role in society that he was just given is that he gets to travel all over the world and meet different kinds of people and learn from their perspective. He studied anthropology when he went to university, in case you're wondering. Yeah, he's trying. He's trying. And I love him. And I will always love him. And I know it sounds mildly wild. But I don't care, I love him. Loved him since I can remember. Small child really loved him. Just some people's energy, you can just feel it. And I felt it when I was 6 and I haven't let go. It's kind of sick because there was an ongoing joke between me and my mother when I was a child that she was gonna marry Prince William. So like, it's a little gross that I was in love with Prince Harry, but it's fine. We don't need to think about it too hard. Ooh, little lights, right? It was a joke. It came from a place of a joke. So it's fine. His charity debacle. I don't know what that is. Oh, they breached. Oh, supposedly they stole money from an old charity that they ran to support their new life in the United States. All the things that popped up with a quick Google search say that it got cleared of charges, but I'll look into that. That's really interesting. That would be bad. That would change my opinion. That's a big yikes. Ooh. Cute! I've been streaming for about 3 hours, and I'm probably going for like another 2. I love that! Purple with pink and polka dots? What color are the polka dots? That makes me want to paint my nails. White dots. That's cute. He inherited a bunch of money from Queen Mary. Queen Mary? So I like matte nails on other people, but when I put them on myself, for some reason, it always just looks dirty. Like, it never looks like it's a matte finish. It just looks like there's something on my nails that needs to get cleaned off. I don't know if it's because I'm so used to, like, shiny or what, but I am envious of you. His great grandma. Isn't it weird to think about, like, these people's lives are just, like, public information? In the interview that I watched, one of the interviewers asked if he watched The Crown or if he had seen it, or, like, clips of it at least. And he was so good at, like, sidestepping the question. And he was like, why do you love the show? Like, I'd love to know what you love about it. And just completely avoided answering the question. And they called him out on it and he just laughed. And it was like, oh, that's so cute. Oh, I get that, Lasana. Holy crap, that is such a long time. Alyssa! Yeah, Freya, the only nails I can keep nice are my fake nails. And I say that as, like, half of them are missing. Alyssa, I'm building. My great-grandma was 100. She did last year? This year? Tengen, thank you for the follow. Is it Tengen or Tengen? Alyssa, I'm doing fantastic. You're playing Stardew, although you'd rather be playing Subnautica. Well, then why don't you play Subnautica? Alyssa, are you finally done with school? Are you on vacation? Is that what you're... I think you said that on Instagram. Or I'm imagining things. It's totally possible. Okay, it's looking great from this angle. Charlene, thank you for the follow. Oh, you're playing it on stream so you don't want to progress with anybody. Today was your last day. Happy summer vacay. Happy summer vacation. I just spent the last 20 minutes sending Rayleigh every single picture of keys I have because she asked to see more. Not me. Hello, Walker! Wait, so I don't get to see photos of keys? That seems rude. There's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening and also nothing. Look how beautiful this grass texture is. Oh. Oh. Yeah, go for it. Flood the Discord. Give the people what they didn't ask for. But you know they want it. That's too big. No one's gonna be upset if you post a bunch of photos of your cat, you know? And if they are, do we want them in the Discord? I'm about ready to go get my ice cream. Proceeds to color over. I am using the new pack. These tiles are from the new pack. Those stairs. Look at these beautiful stairs. Ooh, sexy, sexy stairs. So far, that's pretty much it. I feel weird using like the big architectural pieces just because this is definitely more like Mediterranean, almost Spanish, Pacific Islander. It's a whole hodgepodge of people of color and I recognize it. Because I wanted to fit into Sulani more than like represent one culture. what I'm telling myself anyway. I think the only reason I am a proponent of people putting this game on the high res is just so you can use these grass pieces, because they add so much texture and like density to the flat grass. Like, this is beautiful, but it's flat, whereas that looks like grass. But before I had like a decent computer, I could never use those pieces. They looked like nothing. Do you play Sims 4, Walker? My mom wouldn't let me play it when I was younger. I had to wait until I was older before she would buy me The Sims. Yes! I loved Sims 3, but my computers like cannot run it anymore. That's one of my projects I want to do once I graduate is... Hi, Amanda! I want to get my computer to run it. Because it can, I'm pretty sure. I just have to like try. And there's a bunch of like fixes that people have made too. You're chilling with your cats. Ugh. I informed Brie yesterday that she is not a cat lesbian, she's a dog lesbian, and she seemed a little upset by that. And I was like, look, we can't have cats ever again, so you might as well just like fully embrace this. Was that harsh of me? Should I have not said that? Here's the thing, litter boxes. What mods? I want to get better at mods. I want to have them. I want to be part of it. You almost got a cat today? Why didn't you? What stopped you? How can I encourage you to get a cat? Just do it. Get the cat. What are you waiting for? Do it. Do it. Right now. Go. Do it. Get the cat. I only use building mods. So I have the tool mod installed, but that's pretty much it. I'm still half scared of the copyright implications of getting CC, so my brain can't handle mods. I mean, I guess, Alyssa, but I also don't agree. I think you should get the cat if you want the cat. And I recognize there could be consequences of doing that, but I still think so. I'm a great influence. Wait, what do you mean the copyright implications? Hello! Thank you for saying hi. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great week so far. I mean, I do have, I should amend that statement. I do have some like custom content. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love build and buy. Like, I agree that it's gorgeous. I do really love it. And like looking at it, the level of detail some people put in is incredible. But I can tell, like my brain knows, and so I can't, I don't know. Maybe it's because I was a purist for so long, but I really want to get more like creative sim custom content. I feel like that one's a lot easier to. Amanda, you do not ever need to apologize for missing streams. Ever. How was your cooking class? What have you learned to cook? I want to know. Yeah, I want to get some of Source's CC because her CC is so beautiful. I'm running out of things to dress my Sims in, you know? Functional fruit bowls. Wait, what do you mean functional fruit bowls? What do you mean functional? Like you can put fruit in it? Or they can eat fruit from it? Or both? I hate playing hide and seek with game folders. That's so cool. This song is so repetitive. Oh, it's almost over. Okay. Alyssa, I'm great at dressing myself. I don't feel like I'm great at dressing Sims. Research. Wow, I'm on the verge of graduating and Alyssa's like, here's some work for you. Teasing. No, that'd be fun. That's actually a really good idea. Rayleigh attempts to do create a sim. Oh my god, Sims 3 Create a Sim was so bad. Like, people love to talk about how great the Sims 3 is, and I don't disagree, but its Create a Sim was so bad. It was so bad. To do one of the, like, studies, but on stream. Oh, heck. Alyssa, do you just want to, like, decide my, content creation for me? Like, you just tell me what to do? I feel like I should be taking notes right now. Like, these are great. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. I love this. Alyssa is very smart and very talented. It's disgusting. Save some skill and talent for the rest of us, ma'am. I told it I need space. Oh, yikes. Okay, but you were doing Sims again. So is this a new break? Because I know you were on break for a while, but then you came back. I really want to play Planet Zoo. I don't think I have the capacity to stream it yet. In terms of like stream upgrades, Bree and I would like to get me to a point where I'm doing a dual computer setup, which means she's going to give me her current computer and get herself a better computer at some point, but that's like low on our list of financial priorities because we're trying to get a car and we're trying to move. Once I get her computer and I can do like a dual computer setup, it's gonna open up the games we can play. Like, it's gonna be overwhelming. But I don't want to do Planet Zoo until it's gonna run like butter, you know? Because it's just such a beautiful game and it's so intricate. And you're right, 100%. Like, I'm gonna get lost in the like building mechanics. So, really, Alyssa? I could have sworn you were playing it more. I guess maybe there's just old clips you're using. You fooled me. I've been tricked. Sasha, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Muppet Baby, thank you for the follow. Clearly, I have not been able to go to Alyssa's stream. It's okay, I'm graduating soon. Okay, so I'm not totally... Paranormal's so good. Ugh. Ugh. My heart is broken for those of y'all who want gameplay, but it's so great to be a builder. Sucks for y'all. Sorry. But I would love to Planet Zoo. Are you kidding? Ugh. I'm bad at like the zoo mechanics. I know this. But I would love to zoo build. This building is so... Oh dear, I didn't want to delete those things. Maybe we can recruit more builders. Exactly. Exactly. But also, they're tricking builders into attempting gameplay. Like, it goes both ways. And I just think it's funny and smart. I made a tweet about it because I thought it was funny, and I'm trying to make tweets. And I had so many people who were butthurt. Like, don't unload your baggage to strangers on the internet unless they ask. Did I say I hate The Sims? No. But people really do be out recently. Like, man, like, dude. Elder Scrolls, that's Skyrim, right? Burnout is something else. It's the game that came out after Skyrim, but MMO. Oh. I'm... Luckily, in terms of Twitter, like, I've been on there for over a year now. I'm quite comfortable just ignoring tweets It used to give me anxiety ignoring them because I felt like I had to give them context. I had to get them to understand. But frankly, it's not my responsibility. If they want to just make an assumption, go for it. And a lot of the times they're not even reacting to what you posted. They're reacting to something else. And then when you call them out on it and you're like, hey, that's not what I was talking about, they're like, oh yeah, I wasn't talking about that either. I'm talking about this separate thing. And it's like, okay, well, if you're going to comment on someone else's post about something not on the post, supply context. Or make your own fucking tweet. But I guess the engagement's good, so maybe I shouldn't be upset. This is cute. I don't like this. I don't know what to do with this corner. I like the idea of both of these objects, but it's just not right now. I cannot figure out the bird app. Hi, Kennedy! Oh my god, fishies! Yeah, it has said hooray for a while. Bree and I were trying to take bets on how long it would take y'all to notice. It took y'all a while. Some people were like, oh yeah, I noticed, I just didn't say anything. And I'm like, sure, boo-boo. What color options do we have for this? Not for that, but it could be interesting on something. A guy once told me not to speak because I look like an owl. Fishies, I'm proud of you for being productive. It's been like that for over a month. I'm just harassing you. Please accept my apology. I promise it'll go back to normal. It's just like that because on this screen I have these and it was like too much. But in what way do you look like an owl? Yes. Yes, yes, fishies it has. I'm sorry, fishies. First of all, owls are awesome. You're not wrong. I agree. Owls are awesome. Oh, where's that tapestry thing? Okay, that could be a thing. This could be something. This, get rid of this then. Unclear. Fishies, you're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Goodbye, my loaf. Yeah. Lift, 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 lunge. Open arms. Windmill. Yeah, Epidemic Sound has choices that it makes. Whoops. Bump, 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 bump. First rule of the Bird app. People aren't expected to see things that make good way to phrase it. Motivation. I had a dream last night. I think it was supposed to be about like Scooby-Doo. And I think I was sleeping with Fred. But the person who was Fred was someone I knew from high school who I was in theater with, and I once actually ran into him at one of the collegiate college festivals I did, and he like acted like we didn't do theater together for 4 years. Jeepers! I think the only reason that was who Fred was is because he's also blonde. But it's been bugging me ever since I woke up, I'm gonna be honest. Wait! I mean, Walker, that doesn't surprise me because literally our whole department was like pushed to go to Western, like all of us, and at least like when I was at BC, like they literally we were told your credits won't transfer to UW, which isn't true. Like I'm at UW and most of my credits transferred. So I don't know if they have some sort of agreement with Western or something, but doesn't look good. You only know one blonde man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that many blonde men. I feel like they're rare. Are you, Freya? That's where I'm at now. I love it. Well, I mean, I loved it before the pandemic. Don't take any classes with Professor Chapman unless you have the emotional capacity. You should visit the Netherlands sometime. Yeah, I'm trying to think like a blonde men that I know. Oh my god, Walker, not Steve Irwin. Yeah, Snezzy, it was, I'm pretty emotional about my experience. So growing up, my mom was a student, and I literally, like, have memories chasing her around the campus, trying to, like, keep up with her on days I had to come to class with her, and coming to this school was something that I've wanted for as long as I can remember. And the universe really said, huh, you want this thing and you want it to feel special and unique? What if there's a pandemic at the same time? Hello, Erin! Yes, we have made progress. We're in the back now. It's cute. I am satisfied thus far. I am naked. I was trying to keep like my school quiet when I first started streaming, but at this point I'm graduating in a couple weeks, so. I worked at the Berg. That was the museum that I got laid off from. I'm fine. Honestly, Walker, same. I would really like some wine.
Smiling face with hearts.
Ash! Ashley, thank you for the 5-month resub! Baby! Welcome back. Are you kidding? The heck? Can't believe it's been 5 months. Thank you, Kennedy. That's really nice, especially coming from you, like an absolute queen. Are you kidding? Every time you post a selfie in the Discord, we are shaken. Opening cake! Yeah, it's a gorgeous campus. It's absolutely stunning. I definitely cried when I got in because I'd wanted it for so long. But it's fine. I'll just get a graduate degree someday, I guess. We should put stairs on this side. I was like, what do I do with this? Stairs. We should do stairs. And I should wrap it around. I like this idea. I don't think I've ever built in Sulani on one of these grass lots. Like, I only ever really build on the beach lots. So this is quite fun for me. Can you... Yes, that's what I want. Can you not get closer? Oh, I see why you're not getting closer. Okay. Okay, wait. Hello! I love that even though you've changed your name, it still has like the same rhythm to it. So like funky little creature, local indie MB, like it's got the same vibe. How are you? How have you been? How was your week? I hope your week is going great. Okay, I like this, but then that's in the way. You're making a whole save file? You put in your 2 weeks? Congratulations! Holy heck. You had your official last official day of school. Congratulations, man. I'm getting a little jealous. It's fine. I will survive. Hey, hey. This is cute. This is turning into something. Oh no, my stomach is growling. I'm gonna need to eat something. And your birthday was yesterday? Holy crap. You know, y'all are really giving off like end of the school year energy. You know how when you're in like elementary school, middle school, high school, like the end of May to June just has a different vibe? That's the vibe y'all are giving. Even though I don't have that in my own life, I'm getting to enjoy it via you, and I appreciate it. No more stress. No more. I'm so proud of you. That is such a hard choice to make, but you did it and you're almost free. You're almost done. Also, happy heckin' birthday. Like, y'all. It's gonna be so good. I feel like a lot of us have really been struggling for the past month. I mean, like, of course this whole year has been a struggle, but especially in the past month, I feel like a lot of us are just at our wits' end. But I don't know about you guys, I feel it. Like, I feel the tide changing. Like, I feel there's something coming. Maybe it's just my body being at its wits' end, but I feel like the tide is changing for us. Yeah. But even like when I worked at the bookstore, there was still like that sense of like, it's June now. Congratulations on graduating law school! Ah! There's a queen in our midst. Yeah, there's something. There's something in the air. It's coming. We're almost free. There's, you know, I feel like there is a sense of emotional relief coming for everybody. I feel it. I refuse to be wrong. It's been rough, Erin. Like, it's just something about the past month has just not been great. Last 2 months, it's been hard. It's been really hard. I would like this to be a solid wall. Can I not have that with these stairs? I just have to do that. Okay. Are we feeling emotions? Just talking about, like, you know, it just really feels like this. It's just been a rough month. I don't feel like I know anyone who's not had a rough month. Like, even Bree has been having, like, waiting for this work permit stuff to come through. And she's not normally someone who gets too, like, brought down. Like, fuck yeah, it fucking has. It's been rough for everybody. But I feel like it's at the end. I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm just hopeful. But I feel like we're getting to the end of whatever this slump we're in. It's gonna get bad again, it always does, but I think we have a sense of relief coming. Honestly, Stazzy, I'm kind of with you. I'm 100% with you. You are not alone in that. Better be out. Have much more in me. I will force it to happen. Okay, if it doesn't happen naturally, I'm just gonna force it to. I don't feel like these stairs go well with this now. Okay, it's a lot, but does it work? Or is it too much? Is that better? Should we try to go blue? Oh wait, that was the blue. That's it. That's it. Wow, that's nice. We're manifesting. You know what? Fuck this. These are all the wrong scent. It's lakeside rain. It smells like, in my opinion, what spring smells like. Spring, summer. We're manifesting. Ignore the smoke. It'll go away in a second. It's because my wife doesn't know how to trim a wick. I also got my Blizzard from the freezer, but we have no spoons and no more forks. So I have this tiny fork. Also, what the fuck is with this music, man? Come on. Get us hype! We're manifesting! Oh my god, Michelle. So we never eat Dairy Queen because there's not one nearby. But for some reason, Brie the other day really wanted Dairy Queen. And so this is like the second Blizzard we've gotten. And I forgot how much I like Dairy Queen. But they got rid of the shrimp poppers. The last time I went to Dairy Queen, they had shrimp poppers and they don't have them anymore. What the fuck? Let me eat bad, freezer, burnt shrimp poppers, please. Okay, the bubbles were doing a lot better earlier. You can't see those, but they were really good. One's floating really high. Okay, those are floating too low. Jesus Christ. I love that streaming. Good morning, Ash! Do it, Michelle. Treat yourself. Although I will say, so they're advertising a animal cracker cookie, the circus animal cookie Blizzard. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to stream. Ash, I've missed you. Don't get the animal cookie, circus animal cookie cracker Blizzard. Bree said it was dumb. I didn't look. I can't be good at everything. Yes, Ash. I got so excited. I was like, I want to eat this. It's so cute. It's so beautiful. But the ice cream's not even pink. So like, what's the point, you know? I can have raspberries. I love raspberries. Yeah, Ash Cloud from Space is Australian. Which is why he pops in and always says good morning. My heart. What are our thoughts on that? How's it look from here? No, I like the raw iron. I guess we just won't have a railing. Is that bad? Who's gonna stop me? This is the big one in the like main town center space. Maybe it's better the next day. Raspberry fudge bliss. Yeah. I'll be right back, you guys. I think when Diamond leapt off my body in my chair earlier, I think she might have hurt her foot. She's freaking free out. I wanted to put like a little seating area here. I got distracted. Oh. She's okay. I think it's like when you stub your toe, but Bree's convinced the dog is dying. She denies it, but the way she reacts when Diamond hurts herself. Diamond and I hurt ourselves a lot, okay? And I know, I'm not saying I don't care. I, of course, care. She is my child. But also, like, she and I get injured a lot. So I'm not going to freak out every time that she's, you know, hurt her foot. Kyle, it's lovely to meet you. But Bree gets really upset. Bree is very in love with this dog. New friend, Kyle. We love to make new friends. I mean, yeah. I don't want to make it sound like I don't care. Like, I care very much. I have panic attacks every month about Diamond dying. But literally the only thing that is wrong with her is she has arthritis and she has teeth issues. But her arthritis does not prevent her from running around the house like a maniac every single day. So my level of concern is just a lot lower. But Bree's also never lost a pet before. A guest once called me Kyle instead of my name. Why'd they do that? That's rude. Did you call them Karen? Yeah. Oh, I know, Aaron. I realized how it sounded to myself, and I was like, well, it's hard. It's hard to love these furry babies. Karen, Caroline, Helen, Kelly. Wow. Okay, Lizana, that is something I didn't even consider. Oh my god. Yeah. This is looking very cute. What's your gecko's name? I know this is a lot. This feels like too much. So I'm gonna move some of these things. I still want that there. I'm gonna get rid of this. That helps. Thanks for hanging out, Alyssa. I don't know what that means, Walker. Is that what? I don't think I've been to Port Townsend. Walker's a camp friend, y'all. Zero Seal. He's named after Bruce Banner because he's neon green. That is the cutest thing I have heard literally all day. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, fuck. I got distracted again. I want to put a table and chairs, one of the umbrella ones. I love this umbrella because it's sheer. I love that it's sheer. They did not have to do that. Look at that. Ugh. So pretty. But also, I don't think that's the design I want. I mean, I know this one is sheer too, but this one's just less cute. I guess there are more colors though, so maybe I should use it. Oh, okay, and then we need chairs. Madagascar Day Geckos. Nope, not videos. Woolsies! Ah! Oh my god! Y'all! Hi, Raiders! Hello, my name's Bailey. I'm a variety streamer. I've been gone for a week and I'm back now, baby! And we're looking at geckos. Of course you come in when we're looking at geckos. One of the Empress Lysana has one of these geckos. And she told us to look at the geckos, so we're looking at the geckos. They're so cute! Look at it! Oh, maybe don't look at that one. Look at his little tongue. Look, they're so cute. Oh. Woolsies, you did not just subscribe for 7 months. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Oh, they can lick their eyeballs. I'm done now. I can't believe it's been 7 months. That's crazy. To be honest, I don't remember how I found your content. I have no memory. I don't remember if you were recommended to me on the side. I don't remember if it was Twitter. I have no idea. But I'm glad to know you. How was Valorant? Valorant? Valorant. 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 Hi, baby! I'm building. Oh, it's cute. I've done good. Fun shapes. Not really sure where to go next from here. I think I might work out. Put that there. a bit shit, but we had fun with friends. Wait, why was it shit? Were you not losing? Were you not winning? Thank you for the lurk. Wait, Raby, when's your birthday? I don't know. Maybe it's just the competitive nature in me, but even if my friends are there, I'm still gonna be upsetty spaghetti if I'm not winning. I say that, but I play Overwatch and I don't win, and friends are there and it's mine, so maybe I'm just a fucking liar. June 5th, Gemini baby! I'm so happy it's finally Gemini season. I've been waiting all fucking year, man. All fucking year. I got beat a lot. I'm so sorry, boo. I'm so sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing. End of sentence. There are so many people here who are Geminis. Can I just tell you how happy that makes me? Okay, so whether or not you believe in astrology is neither here nor there, but it is a very real thing for people to not like Geminis. I don't think I've ever met someone who people weren't like fully unanimous on that wasn't a Gemini. I watched the movie The Gay Deceivers you mentioned months ago. It was good. I don't know what that is. Are you sure I recommended it? Should I watch it? It's the movie with the quote, I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I
heck,
see them.
apparently it's 7 months, Rayleigh. This didn't come up on my iPad earlier. You're amazing, Rayleigh. Can't believe it's been 7 months.
Gemini! Oh, hello! Thanks for the follow! Allie, thank you for the 7-month resub! Holy crap! I'm not okay. Yeah, I don't know why Geminis have such a fucking bad reputation, but even people who don't believe in astrology will like make jokes about how like, oh, don't trust a fucking Gemini. Look, just because y'all are jealous that we are bubbly, charismatic, and talented doesn't mean that you need to isolate us. I did sing the state song, actually. Yes, Nino, I love that for you! Oh! Wow, that makes me happy. I know it sounds really silly to people who aren't a Gemini, okay? But you don't understand how many times I try to have a conversation with somebody and like jokingly they're like, oh, you're a Gemini? Like, if you don't like astrology, get off my dick. Fuck, man. I mean, it's bad enough because we have identity crises. And then... And Two-Face, yes! We already have identity crises and then people tell us we're Two-Faced. Like, I'm so sorry that I have multiple personalities. In a non-diagnosed mental illness way. This is where we're at. Zoe, we love you. Don't leave. This is what we have so far. Surreal fucking death, you one-dimensional normies! I mean, you think I'm a lot. How do you think I feel? Okay, I'm the one stuck in my brain. Don't even. Yes, it's definitely become something now. I tend to work on angles. I don't know if y'all have noticed that, but like I was working from this angle, we were working from the back angle. Now I'm working from like this angle. This is where we're at now. Anyway, I married a Virgo. I still don't know if it was the right choice. I'm kidding, I love my wife. Don't tell her I said that. This is what I want. No, wait, no, this isn't what I want. Where's the, like, mural that we got? It was like a free update, I think, right? Thank you for the lurk. Honestly, Lasana, like, Jesus. It doesn't matter how annoying you think someone else is. They probably think they're even more annoying. So just have compassion. This is what I want. We should put that on something. I have no idea. I only know things about myself. I'm a Gemini. What do you expect from me? I can't be expected to know things about you. I have to know all the many things about myself. You like fish? I didn't mean for that to become such a personal attack. Wow. I need to be stopped. I'm so excited for sectionals. It makes me sound like I'm in the fucking Glee Club. That's not the sectionals I mean. Yes. Sorry. When I find objects that I like but I'm not ready to use them, I just put them somewhere else on the lot. Otherwise, I'll forget. Yeah, Zero be lurking. Y'all notice how we went and hung out with Emma and now Zero's obsessed with us? That's on the power of friendship, y'all. There's a child screaming outside my window. I love the fish metaphors happening right now. I only have ever really gotten to know one Pisces, and she is the most down-to-earth person on the planet. Like, she is so chill. She'll hold a grudge like a bitch, but like once she heals, she's good. Like, it's never gonna come back. She heals fully. Does that feel relatable? Is that a thing? Thank you for the lurk, Walsies, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Y'all, please go check out Walsie's content. He is a friend here. I love his content, especially his TikTok content. He's been making a lot of, like, what it's like being disabled content that we need to normalize disabilities in our society. And I just really appreciate that he's putting himself out on the line like that. He also makes just funny content about being on Twitch. Just saying. Are you asking me what it means? Or are you asking Lasana? Because I can give you my interpretation, but I don't know what it means. I can't make them up for everyone. Forget about them randomly. Yep, sounds about right. My interpretation? Okay. I'm trying to think of all the Leos I've ever known. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've known that many Leos. But it is supposed to be like based off a lion. And we do tend to associate lions with pridefulness. But like, it's not like they don't have a right to be prideful, you know? Being prideful doesn't have to be a negative thing. It can just be a hurdle that you have to learn to work with instead of against. Could you make these a sectional? What would that even look like? Dumb, it would look dumb. Okay. From what I know about you specifically, Cullen, you are fucking determined, fierce, you're a hard-ass worker. And if that's not a Leo thing, then I don't want to know a Leo. I don't think that made sense, but I'm gonna stick with it. Because I know nothing about astrology except my own astrology. And that's okay. You're allowed to be prideful. Oh, hey! Hi, Oak. How are you? Did you know that I loaf you? Did you know? You know now, bitch. Haha. No, please duplicate. I think I love you, Oak. Not to put you on the spot in front of all of our family and friends, but loaf with an F, not a TH. Bread, yeah. Get that bread. This is what we're building, Oak. I realized I didn't show you. Or anyone else that's come in recently. Oak, your chair video literally made me about to pee my pants. Why'd you do that? Why'd you make me pee my pants? Do that for what? Since my job. That doesn't seem right. I can't believe I've almost been streaming for 5 hours or what already, y'all. This stream has flown by. Diddly on heck. it doesn't feel like long enough of a stream to do any less than 5. Unless it's in the evening. If it's in the evening, my average tends to be like 2.5 to 3. Feels like a good number. But in the morning like this, like it just feels totally natural to go longer. Especially because I've been gone for like a week. So, okay, we're just gonna put these over here because I'll use them, but maybe not there. I don't know what to do there yet. Maybe I put the fountain here? No, I like the fountain over there. I just gotta put more plants or something, I think. We need windows. This needs something. I've been mentally gone for months, let's be real. Honestly, we were talking about that. We were talking about how hard the past couple months have been. It's just, I don't know, like, it's just hard. Like, it's just been hard. And I'm really excited to see what the next month brings us. That would be cute. I like that. Where is it? Aaron, I love and appreciate you just as a person. Where's the door? I want this door. I love and appreciate y'all's company probably more than you understand. Like, I think other people who stream probably get it a bit more, but it's just like, it's such an interesting dichotomy, right? Because I just sit here and I talk to people on the internet. And as a really like abstract idea, it doesn't make much sense. And sometimes in the moment, there's like pressure and it doesn't totally make sense. I love the new kit. But it's nice to have company. Like, that's really what it is. Whitney once, we were talking about streaming and like content creation, and we agreed, in a way it's kind of like a friendship simulator, and that makes it sound kind of negative, but it's genuinely just, it's essentially like a fast and cheap way to get friends. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, when you come into stream, to feel welcome, it doesn't take building up that relationship. You know what I mean? Like, when you meet a new person, you have to like build up that relationship with them. But with a stream, you can go into the stream and they're immediately happy to see you. If anything, I'm trying to bring that more into my life outside of streaming. That should be something that maybe we could provide everywhere for everyone. But, oh God. Yeah, you get a chance to talk to people, and whether or not you ever see them again doesn't really matter. And it's not even really expected. Like, streamers never expect you to come back again. That's why it's such a compliment when you do. That's a really interesting comparison, Freya. Yeah. That's how we worked as kids and we just didn't do it. Yeah, Peter, yeah. I like this. Oh, me too. We're friends now. Ash, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. And I think, I mean, it's obvious that is why Twitch has really kicked off during the pandemic. Yeah. Yeah, there is the risk of the parasocial relationships, but that is one reason, I mean, I do, to some degree, that is the responsibility of the viewer, but it's also a responsibility of the streamer, too, to remind people that, and that's something that I try to do, right? Like, you guys have access to a lot of information about my life. I share a lot about who I am and what I believe and my family. You get to know my mom. But there is stuff you will never get to know. And you don't get to know that. Some of you might get to know it if we become better friends off the internet and that trust is gained, but it doesn't make our interactions any less genuine. I think as long as that is a reminder to ourselves, it's really quite beautiful. Not me ready to cry already. Jesus Christ. I've done so well, really. You can get through the stream without crying. I don't normally mind crying on stream, but I've been crying every single day for like a week. I really don't want to cry today. Aaron, no. Honestly, it worked out really well that I wasn't streaming last week because they were doing construction on like one of the roofs across from us. Like, these people didn't even ask if we're doing anything. Like, hello, I could be busy. Thank you for the hugs. Big group hug. This is cute. Yeah? This is a bit too bright. What if we put it over here instead? Nope, not that. Please don't freeze. If anyone doubted that humans were social before the pandemic, it's really been driven home now at this point. Humans need other humans. You need it. Oh my god, Oak. Oak, you're in danger. We can be mean to you instead to make you not cry from happiness. Gee. How was your stream? It was great. They made me cry. From sadness. Instead of crying from happiness. Oak, you're gonna do great, okay? Hang in there. I'm shocked that you didn't have it before. Have you been making your incredibly detailed machinimas without the tool mod? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, Freya, I don't know. Oh, my brain cannot comprehend how that's even possible. Oh my god! I'm jealous. I want one. Congratulations on your off-brand peanut butter cups. What's y'all's favorite candy? God, this is turning out so much cuter than I imagined. This build is a great example of like the power of just going little section at a time. which I'm always bad at doing. Not always bad. I'm bad at doing that sometimes, but like it's really working for this one. What if you go here? It's squashed, but maybe that's what we need. Ah, I love Swedish fish. Cloudy Days, thank you for the follow. Hello. Little cherry sours. I don't know what those are. That's an impossible question. Sorry.
Another month. Hello, my favorite person.
Pa! Hi, Pa Punk. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. 5 months. Holy crap. Peter, I was asking what your favorite candy is. I used to love those candies, Erin, but they literally always give me cuts in my mouth. Like, hard candies always hurt me. Wait, do you not like the squishy circus peanuts? I love the squishy circus peanuts. If anything, I get Twizzlers to punish my taste buds. I love it. I love the foamy texture.
Come on, 1, 2. Hey, stop, 왜 자꾸 들었다 놨다 해.
I really like gummies. Literally any gummy I'm a fan of. And like foamy marshmallow candies. Yeah, hard candies always hurt my mouth, so I tend to... I didn't stay away from them when I was a kid, but like at this point in my life, it just hurts. It hurts too much, and I don't want to hurt. Oh, and I like jelly beans. My mom finally dropped off our Christmas presents and our Easter presents a couple weeks ago, and it had jelly beans in there, and I always forget how much I love jelly beans, especially like the spice jellies. I'm the same way, Erin. Like, I never crave them, but I'll eat them if they're there. There's something about the texture. Tried making a candy-themed trading card game. Talk about a repressed memory. Sugary foam blocks that instantly melt in your mouth. That sounds like the exfoliant cube I have in my shower. I'm trying to think of other kids. There's like those little foam discs full of like the sizzling sugar inside. You're right, Walker. No, I don't put it in my mouth. I'm just saying, like, it's literally a cube. It's literally a cube of sugar and soap. And it dissolves as you use it. And that's what... I don't eat soap. know. Maybe they're called Razzles. I'm not sure. I don't eat soap. My first experience with jelly beans were on a ship, and they were every flavor. Ah! Naseem got her rollerblades. I didn't realize she was getting the pink ones with yellow laces. I was gonna get the roller skates that are pink with yellow laces. Should I get different ones? I don't want her to feel like I'm copying hers. We literally had this conversation. She told me not to worry about it. But like, wait, you don't like Pop Rocks? What did Pop Rocks ever do to you? I love Pop Rocks. I think they're fun. I don't eat soap. Ooh. I mean, we're going to be wearing matching t-shirts and matching elbow knee pads. Maybe it's too much for me to also match her roller skates. Oh no. What brand of soap do you think would have the best taste? You did not just ask that question to this chat. I hate that question is in my chat. Do you suck on the soap like a hard candy, or do you take a big ol' bite? If you leave soap in hot water long enough, does it become soup? I'm a sucky on the soap! No! 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 You did not say that! No! No! Do not make this my fault. You guys always find a way to make it my fault. Jenna, leave all you can. Those aren't even. That's better. Y'all are on another one. I did not say that. You're putting words in my mouth. I did not. It didn't. No, not clean eating. Y'all. Y'all are something else. Shampoo's forbidden mayo! No! No! Tell them I want them to eat a clump of dirt. Don't tell people to eat a clump of dirt, please. Please. Can we have some sense? No. No. No, not the pun. God damn it. Eat ear. Mom, can you pick me up, please? I'm scared. No, not the sensible puns. God hell. This is the bad place. These are the chemicals in the water making us gay. That's... I'm a fun-friendly person. Look, I'm not anti-puns. I just don't believe in them. I was making a joke about how people are like, I'm not against gay people, I just don't believe in it. Apparently it fell flat. There's too many straight people here. Peter's on it today. Where's the fence I wanted to use? There it is. We gotta use this for something. It's fine, just attack me, Zero. Go ahead. Just give me the good old attack. What the fuck is this yeehaw song? Love this unattainable house built by Gen Z tears. Pretty sure we've already listened to this song. Really is fun with the yeehaw song. Oh my god. I am in hell. puns in my stream, it's more likely than you think. Okay, that's different. Dolly's different, okay? That shit, it hits. This is how I'm fine with it. What color? Ooh, I like that. Zero. You're telling me that if High Horse by Casey Musgraves comes on the radio, you're not gonna do a little bit of this? I don't think so. 30 minutes? Look, baby. I believe it's from City Living. You are welcome, ma'am. You and I. I want to play with the platform. Can you come here, please? Thank you. Okay, and then this with a little bit of that, a little bit of that. It's not the platform I was talking about. I'll do it somewhere else, don't worry. This has like become a whole thing. Like, it's expansive. I need a tile that looks like that. Does that exist? I fear I've made a whoopsie. I guess we'll have to do that. Yes, tell me! The wine is gone already? You just got the wine. Tell us your story. Tell me a story. I believe what I believe. All things are possible on Christmas Eve. You just might get it. Every time I hear that rhyme, I love it even more. Tell me a story about the night before. Kind of blue. I don't mind the green one. Yeah. This morning there was a total lunar eclipse, so my partner woke me up at 5 a.m. We stood in the driveway and looked at the moon while it was in the prenumbral eclipse stage, because that's all our area could see. And then we went to the local donut shop that opens at 4:30 a.m. and usually sells out by noon, and we got donuts. Aaron, that is so freaking cute. What the heck? I love that. What kind of donuts did you get? I want donuts now. Look, I agree, being long distance sucks, and I'm not negating that, but my wife and I have been in the same home now for a year, and I feel like I don't get enough attention, and I'm so excited for her to go to work so that she'll miss me. And that's not something I ever thought I would want in life when we were long distance. But now it is. I need her to go to work so she will love me again. My wife loves me. I'm being dramatic. But also, as Ariana Grande said once, it's better when I kiss you if I miss you or something. I forgot what she said. Chocolate Long John, cream cheese filling, cinnamon sugar twist, strawberry cream cheese croissant, lots of donuts. I love her, but I am needy as fuck, and she doesn't miss me enough. It changed because I changed it. Oh, hello! Oh, hello! It's a Jakey raid! I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. No, I lost it. Hi, guys! My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I normally stream a bunch of different games, but I've been gone for a week, and it is a exciting month to be a Sims a Sims builder. So, if you like The Sims, you came to a good place. And apparently you're playing The Sims, so I don't know. It seems like you might like The Sims. How was your stream? What did you do? What are your thoughts on the pack that's coming next week? So soon, but not soon enough. This is what I'm working on. This. Also a little bit of this. You're doing a 100 baby challenge? Y'all are crazy. Oh my god. We got a raid earlier from Sarah, and Sarah's doing the 100 baby challenge again. I'm in awe of y'all. Y'all doing the 100 baby challenge. You're out there, and I'm proud of you. Can't relate, but I'm proud of you. You know what you want, and you're not afraid to get it, and I think that is beautiful. I'm so ready for the new pack. Oh my god. The shoes. We can place shoes? Like, I could just place shoes places. I can just have oh, that's a good question. How many babies you at? You got a lot of babies? Just a little babies? Just 4 and I already hate it! Welp. You heard it here, folks. Y'all, please go check out Jake's content and see if you like the vibe they've got going down over there, and give them a big old follow if you do, so then you can be notified the next time they stream. I'm excited for the shoes, Jenna. I cried over plates, okay? You don't understand. I cried over plates. They gave us plates and I cried. This is too many windows. From Snowy Escape, the plates. The legit plates. They gave us legit plates in Snowy Escape and I cried. And I have no shame admitting that. I don't know, Jenna, it seems like a personal attack. Seems like I just came out here to have a good time. Oh my god, Jake! Jakey baby! Jakey baby! Plates! Plates! I'm gonna show you every color, okay? Don't leave yet. Don't take care of yourself. Fuck taking care of yourself. Fuck normalizing streamer care. No. Look at these plates. Oops. Fuck. Fucked up. Nope, not that one. This one. Boom. Boom. You see these? You see these? You can make them big. Platters. You can make them small. Salad plates. Oh, this is from the kitchen. This one's not as exciting. That one's not exciting. These are exciting. And look, you're gonna love this. Ready? 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 Yeah, that's right, Jakey baby. They click to shelves. Shelves! My poor neighbors. I only bought Snowy Escape for the plates, and then it turned out that it has actually really nice modern furniture. So, worked out. But can you serve soap? Don't scare away the new friends. Okay? You need it. Oh, I just held this. You got building questions? You asked me, boo boo. I got you. All I do is build. I got tool too. We just got raided by new friends. We want them to like us, and y'all are gonna scare them away by talking about eating soap. Don't eat soap! Yeah! Oh, here's another one that I just learned this year that you may already know, but click on your roof and then Shift C and you get more buttons. I literally screamed when I found out this was a thing. I've literally been playing The Sims 4 since it came out. I pre-ordered The Sims 4. Didn't know this existed. Oh, Pagone. She's the one who does all the animals, right? Yeah, she blocked me on Twitter. Because I warned people that there was a Trump Sims person on Twitter. So she got upset with me for encouraging hate or something. I don't know. She makes really, really beautiful animals in The Sims. Yeah, Katie. You know what? I'm not against, oh God, I shouldn't, okay. Wait, before I dig a hole for myself. I'm a proponent of blocking. If someone upsets you and makes you uncomfortable and you're trying to use the internet as a place to escape from the harsh realities of living, use that button, baby. I block people all the time and they've never even talked to me. I've got body image issues. I've got OCD. I've got, you know, political bias. You use that block button and you own it. There's nothing wrong with protecting yourself. But also, it's funny to be the person who's blocked sometimes. Okay, moving on. Yikes. Ugh. It's a super good friend. I actually just recently unblocked a streamer who I love. They're a very big content creator, but their photos are always so beautiful. Like, they are literally always perfectly done up, and they like have perfect makeup, and they have perfect hair and perfect clothes, and it just like was eating away at me that I wasn't good enough. But I'm finally in a place now where I feel okay to consume her content again. And it's so nice to have her back on my feed. That's just one of the consequences of being on the internet, you know? I'm so close to running out of jokes. I don't know how this has happened, but it has, and I'm proud of your tenacity. That looks really cool. I didn't know I could do that. Yo! Doesn't that look so clean? Damn. I wish this would sit on the ground. I don't know how to fix it. Guess I'll slip into new joke. Oh, God. This may be better than cereal is a soup day. Eating soap is not... I have many regrets. Warm soap is not soup. No, no, no. I don't know. I don't like this shape. I gotta fix this. I like this. I don't love this. No! Not foaming. Hi, 911. I'd like to report a crime. No, Jake! Don't encourage them. I'm getting my soap. Okay. I'm not eating it. Okay. They look like candy. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating the soap. I'm just trying to prove to you. Yes, they are bite-sized. I'm not licking it. I'm not licking the sugar cube. They smell really good. They smell like melon. Like a generic melon scent. I'm not eating soap! Hi, Rayleigh. Welcome back to stream. I know you've been gone a week. Eat soap, bitch! So they're to exfoliate. And they last for a long time, actually, even if it's like been under the water. So I use it to exfoliate, and then I put it like on the little shelf. Y'all cannot convince me to eat soap, okay? I'm sorry, I'm not that kind of streamer. Not to eat. Hi, Mom. They're trying to make me eat soap. That's what I told them, Mom. We had fun. Sorry. They had a lot of fun, Mom. There was a wiggle walk. All sorts of things. It's been a rough day. Oh, we know we're not supposed to. My mom is not gonna eat soap. Oh my God. Yeah, you are very close to a second wiggle walk, but I gotta end stream soon. Mom, so much judgment. Okay, people who eat soap, you're not an idiot, okay? You're just not making great choices. Obviously not the whole thing, just like a little bit. This is such an awkward shape. I love this. What do I do with the rest of it, though? I can't wait to tell my wife that y'all try to make me eat soap. Yes, Jenna. Hi, Belle! You made it, boo-boo! No, quick, run, leave. Save yourself. Oh my God. Y'all. Oh my God. You fart bubbles. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's being proactive. I'm literally about to cry. Oh my God. She into 2-ply, 3-ply, not pattern. What the hell, you guys? My body wants to yawn and laugh and cry all at the same time. It's too much. Yo! It's the same color! Mm. Oh, I agreed I was gonna stay with the white though. She didn't do the 2-ply stuff! Y'all! Oh my God. I don't understand you. I don't know where y'all come from. I don't know how this happens so often. She's the one behind the toilet paper shortage. Don't blame some pregnant lady who can't even, she's not even here to defend herself. Come on. I don't know how y'all find me, but I don't like it. No! Don't eat toilet paper. I don't know, Peter. No, Jake, no. Don't like it. We're still on. Well, no, now they're on eating toilet paper, Kellen. I don't know how I became the refuge for y'all. I do love you. If it makes you feel better, Lisana, I'm ending stream in like 10 minutes. So the fun won't be had anymore. No more fun. Oh God. Not the child craving cardboard. Really, Rowdy Raccoon Refuge. Oh no. No, fun is bad for you. No more fun. The fun just moves to Discord. I mean, that's fair. Ah! Not the soapbox oak! How long have you been sitting on that one? That feels too... There's not a soap channel in the Discord. I won't be making one. I'm sorry. That might convince me to join. Rip, no! I don't like this. I don't like this, and it's upsetting me. I like this. Oops, you don't have a floor. Why don't you have a floor? What the fuck happened here? That was weird. It's like reverse not safe for work channel. Belle! No! Wait! Belle! Wait, where did these things come from? Oh, you came from over here. Belle, no! No! Oh, God. Heather! Belle! happening right now, and I'm so concerned. Belle, how are you alive from eating silica packets? Y'all, you tell me too much information. Oh, no. Oh, God. This is just bad. I don't like this. Goodbye. 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 Heather, thanks for the follow. There's so much going on. I only like this. I like nothing else. Where's the... I want this door again. They're not poison. They're just a huge choking hazard. It did it in the name of science. It's not good. It's not okay. There's so much happening. Can I put a cactus? Do you think I can get away with cactus? Or is this the wrong environment for that? This is my horse town. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. I might sneeze. Just a little sneeze. I'm leaving it. Question for chat. Can I make all the soap jokes into a machinima? Honestly, Oak, if anybody can, it's you. So, I suppose my answer is yes. I said I was gonna end stream, but I really wanted to try to make this thing work. Wait. No. Let me do the thing. There it is. Okay, it's back. I don't like that those are close together. What if it's just like a teeny tiny patio and then like this, and then it can like stick out, because I don't want it to be a boring one-dimensional thing. I want it to have some shape, and then it can come over on this side like that. That's too big, bulky. You can put a patio on that side. We could do stairs up this way. Mimic that. What is my stream looking like for the rest of the week? That is a great question. I would like to stream Saturday. I would like to go back to Mist and work on that again. Because we only got to play that one time, and then I kept having to like cancel and postpone. Can't see my schedule. Oh, there it is. So I think we'll go back to the normal streaming schedule. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, and we'll stream on Saturday. I'm not gonna do a tipsy stream, probably until I graduate. Just so I can have Thursday, Friday to do homework stuff. But that should be fine. Now that I know what I'm doing for the rest of the quarter. So, okay. I guess that'll force me to stop doing this. Okay. I think I'm gonna work on this tomorrow too. I really like how it's coming along. Let's take a photo. I'm gonna put on my reshade so it might lag. But I want to take a nice photo for Twitter. Reshade, I use Paul Pancake's tutorial to get Reshade installed, and then I only use it for screenshots. Because it lacks my game. See, you know, want to know something that makes me really upsetty spaghetti? So you know on Origin it tells you how many hours you've played The Sims, or like any game, it tells you how many hours. Mine resets. I swear to God, every time we install The Sims on a different computer, it resets. It's telling me I've only played for 2,400 hours. That's only 1,000 days worth. That's just not possible. I've been playing The Sims for 7 years. Emma! I'm not even doing the math right. That's only 100 days. That's only 100 days worth of playing The Sims. And I play The Sims for like 6 to 12 hours at a time. There's no way. There's no way I've only played 2.4. It's ridiculous. Emma, we love you. We loaf you. We were talking about you earlier. As we do. Holy crap. Okay, today was an incredible stream. What the fuck? Y'all. Did not need to go off that hard, but you did? Sorry, I got distracted. We're gonna go raid Michelle because I don't think I've raided Michelle. Have I ever raided Michelle? Anyway, Stellar Michelle is a wonderful variety streamer. She plays a lot of similar games that we play here, lots of puzzle games, mystery games. She wants to get into The Sims, and she's just a wonderful community member and a wonderful person. So we're gonna go say hi. She is playing a Nancy Drew game. Thank you so much for an incredible stream back. Like, I hope you know that when I say this was a really good stream, I'm not talking about us hitting milestones or breaking goals. That's not what I'm reflecting on. I'm reflecting on your energy, your companionship, the laughter, the stupid puns. You guys just make it really easy to stream. And you make it really easy to want to stream. So, Mom, look, okay? I've been gone for a week. I'm allowed to be emotional. Also, I'm not on my medication right now, and it won't be until Thursday. So thank you for supporting me in all that I do and being so wonderful in creating this great environment. And I'm never gonna not stop thanking you. So I'll see you tomorrow.